Hi. Hello. Good morning. And welcome back to more Trails to Azure. Hi, Igneous. Hi, Munu. I see you there with the first Munu. How you doing? Way! Hope you're doing well. I don't fucking know. Hello? Well, turning it off and back on worked. I don't know. Thanks for letting me know. That was interesting. And we were quite literally in the middle of the first chapter last time. Let's see, what were our quests? We have 3 urgent quests. We will soon be offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party, on orbital terminals throughout the city. Accordingly, I need some help conducting a final user acceptance test. Since the special support section has been looking after Theo, I'd like all of you to participate. I've already informed the ABC's receptionist Lanfei, so just ask for me at the desk. I look forward to speaking with you. Hey Playsman, how you doing? And actually, since you're here, do you mind putting up a race real quick? I have something I need to show you. I don't. I'm having issues training Tama. Still trying to figure out the deck. Guts build is not really working that well for me for Tama. I was trying to Guts deck it, but it hasn't been going all that great. Chapter 1, is this the part before or after the fight with Velma? Who the fuck is Velma? Saiyan beats Taishin. I deny the Taishin. Excellent. Open up a race, I wanna see it. Will my balls fit in my mouth? Maybe. I don't know. There's only one way for you to find out, and I don't think you're getting any... I don't think you're gonna get close enough for it. I'm sorry. I'm willing to try it. Momo swung by for an errand and lost something important to her. Could you help us find it? Come by Morge's Bakery on West Street for details. I'll be waiting. The city's Residential Affairs Division recently discovered several change of residence forms with suspicious names, and is now requesting a formal investigation. For details, please visit the reception desk at the Civic Center, formerly known as City Hall. Gotcha. Oh, there is the room match. Just a moment, let me go. Let me get that from Playsman. Since I'm doing this on my phone, it's gonna be slightly... more loading. My phone isn't exactly the newest. Let's see, a room match. Join. 7, 2, 6, 1, 3, 1, 6, 9. Okay. There we go. Now I only have one. But I'm gonna put also one of my failed Tama attempts in there, you know, just for shits and giggles. Just to have a few more end closers in the lobby. Oh, you're doing 2 front runners. Interesting. I might end up doing more front stuff myself, considering how bad Tama is working for me. Wow. All them debuffs on Ayabe. And not much else. Let's see. I don't think final push is very good on this race, considering how little corner we get. If I remember correctly, final push works best when you have like at least half the corner, if not more. I'll have to look up the activation requirements on that one for sure. And let's see, Saiyan Sky. Dodging danger and prudent positioning. You have some very strong early game on the Saiyan Sky. Groundwork, taking the lead. Yeah, I got everything. Ah, you went for the smart Falcon card. Gotcha. That's probably smart. At least if you don't want to pull your hair out trying to inherit groundwork like I do. Yeah, I know. I normally do go for the inherit, and it's a pain in the dick, but sometimes worth it. It lets me get slightly better stats. Let's see. Anything new? No, because we're still in the same chapter. I say we go to Morges first. And leave this city hall business for the end. Or for last. Hey, Oscar. Long time no see. We saw that you needed some help from the SSS. There you are, Lloyd. I was wondering when you'd show up. It really has been a while since you and that babyface of yours waltzed in here, huh? Where have you been? Out vacationing at Michelin or something? Come on, do you really think I have the time or Mira for that? I told you the SSS was going to be on hold for a... I told you the SSS was going to be on hold while I trained with the 1st Division, didn't I? Huh? Did you? Must have slipped my mind. Anyhow, let's get down to business. Wouldn't want to burn all your time catching up. Yes, would you mind giving us the details of your request? Well, technically, it's not so much my request as it is little Momo's over there. You know, Tally's daughter? It's been raining all day, so she brought her umbrella along to run some errands. Well, there's no umbrella, is there? Where'd my pink umbrella go? It was really special to me too. And there you have it. Yeah, that about explains things. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Of course we did. Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out a pink umbrella. Huh? But wait a second. Is that not Momo's umbrella? That's what I assumed at first, but look here. Bennett showed the umbrella's handle to the group. It reads Mei Ling. Now I get it. Someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and took it with them by mistake. Yeah, I had the exact same thought. Fewer people come shopping on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery today. But this Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called the SSS. I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade her umbrella for Momo's. Think you can help her out? Absolutely, we're on the case. We'll track that umbrella down before you know it. Awesome, I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue about who this Mei Ling may be. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? It is possible that you guys have met her before, maybe? Or is it possible? If he at least knew what part of the city she was from, that would help narrow things down. Well, I definitely recognize the name, but the question is from where? I think Mei Ling lives... Look, this is going to be extra points, so I'm just gonna look up the quest. Oh my god, the fucking wiki is broken. Why do you do this? Umbrella. Will you actually fucking go to the quest page? By God. There we go. East Street. Thank you. On East Street. She's the little girl we always see standing outside, right? If you fucking say so, Lloyd. If I remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Moores from the Business Owners Association. You're right, we've spoken to her several times, come to think of it. She has an older brother named Roy as well. Don't suppose they came shopping here together. Oh, actually, yeah, I do remember a pair of siblings swinging by a bit ago. So they were Chairman Moore's grandkids, huh? Guess I should have recognized them. Well, now we solved that mystery, you guys should take Mei-Ling's umbrella with you. Here you are. Mei-Ling's umbrella. Just exchange that one for Momo's when you find her. Best of luck out there, Lloyd. You'll find it for me, mister. Of course, Momo. We'll be back with your umbrella in no time. Why don't we pay Chairman Moores a visit? He should know where Mei-Ling is. Right, his house is at the end of this East Street. Let's head on over and see what we can find. Just a moment. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's see. What does Lone Wolf do? It's 40 speed. You can tell by the icon. If it looks like a shoe with speed lines on it, it's a speed buff. If it looks like a heart, it's a stamina buff. If it looks like a fire thing, it's guts buff. If it looks like an arm flexing, that's power, and if it looks like a hat, that is wit. The conditions to proc. You have to be the only person with Lone Wolf in the lobby. So if you pick Lone Wolf, you are not only just getting 40 speed if nobody else has it, but you're also denying everyone else from using Lone Wolf if they have it. It's relatively worth it to pick it up regardless. Ah, Lloyd, what brings you here? Can I help you with something? Hello, Chairman Moores. Odd question, but is Mei-Ling home by any chance? Could have sworn she just got back, but I suppose she must have already run off again. Sorry, Lloyd. You might have better luck asking Parla. Station has a lot of acceleration. Yes, because she needs it. It's a pretty short race. If she activates everything properly, she should also get a decent speed carryover. But that really depends on if she activates full vigor or not. And when Professor of Curvature activates. Hello, Mrs. Parla. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something we wanted to ask you. Do you recognize this? Lloyd showed Mei-Ling's umbrella to Parla. I most certainly do. That belongs to our little Mei-Ling, doesn't it? Are you here to return it? Though, come to think of it, I could have sworn she had her umbrella when she came home from the bakery. Well, about that. Oh dear, so that's what this is all about. I hope poor little Momo is alright. Do you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be around. She and her brother Roy are out for a walk right now, which means she has Momo's umbrella with her. But unfortunately, I didn't think to ask where they were heading. I'm terribly sorry about that. Sounds like we just missed her then. They couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they're not on East Street, then Central Square and Downtown. Central Square, Downtown, and the Harbor District are likely candidates. Yes, that sounds about right. Keep an eye out for Roy's green umbrella, or Mei Ling's pink one. Or Momo's, I suppose. Pink and green. Good taste. That should be easy enough for us to pick out. Right, let's begin our search. Thank you for all your help, ma'am. Not at all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. She did activate Nemesis and Professor activated. I think not the final corner. That's fair. Nemesis will activate on the final corner because that's where it activates, and it's really good for this CM. She gets a lot of speed carryover if I'm lucky. Rainy day in Crossbell, indeed. We're looking for a pink umbrella and a green umbrella. Have you searched under there? Nope. And I do not intend to. What were the places again? I'm dumb. I already forgot. Millingham's gonna... let's search the nearby streets. Bah. Downtown, Harbor District, Central Square. Well, I can already tell that she's not on Central Square. Downtown? Surely they didn't go downtown. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe let's go talk to anyone with a even slightly greenish umbrella. Oh, there we are. Man, where are you, Mei Ling? Excuse us, would you happen to be Roy? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? We're with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We're explained that there was a mix-up between Mei Ling and Momo's umbrellas. Oh jeez, I had no idea. Mei Ling must have taken it by mistake and not realized. They look so similar, you know? Similar, you know? Sorry about that. I guess we should exchange them as soon as we can. Speaking of, where is Mei Ling right now? Weren't the two of you taking a walk? We were, but she kinda strong-armed me into a game of hide-and-seek. In this weather? I told her it was a bad idea since it was raining. But she wouldn't take no for an answer, and well... You lost your sister. Yeah, I kinda lost her. She's a pro at hiding. I can't seek for crabs, so I can't really say how long this will take. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, how about we help you find her? For real, that'd be awesome. I'm not sure where she's hiding, but I don't think she'd leave the harbor district. I doubt she went into any buildings either. This probably isn't going to be easy, but I appreciate you guys lending a hand. Not at all, we're always up for a challenge. Let the mailing hunt begin. Alright, we are hunting a child. I sure am glad, Gibble is not here. He's trying to get you to say underwear. Well, there you go, you got me to say underwear. I hope you're happy. Literally all you had to do was put it in chat. I just saw a little girl with an umbrella. I think. Maybe I didn't. Or did I? Oh. You are awful. Wait, can we go behind? Little fucker was hiding behind the, I'm assuming this is the lighthouse. Yep. It is a lighthouse. Well, what do we have here? Hey, gotcha! Get in the sack, child! I mean... You found me! Wait, you're not my brother. Who are you? Professional mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Roy. Ozzy called Roy over to Mei Ling's hiding spot. Lloyd then told Mei Ling about the mix-up between her and Mama's umbrellas. And that's why we were looking for you. Ah, so I made a whoopsie. I didn't mean to take the wrong umbrella. That's alright, Mei Ling. Just return it and they'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. Okay. Here you go. Alright then, let's trade. Mei Ling took the correct umbrella and returned Momo's. Thank you, Mei Ling. Uh-huh. Someday I'll say sorry to Momo myself. Well, aren't you a mature one? She really is, huh? If I was more like Mei Ling, I'd probably working a second job. Or a first one, for that matter. Same. What? Anyway, thanks for the help, you two. I'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. That's the same umbrella. That's the point, Playsmon, is that they're the same fucking umbrella, except, you know, two of it. It's a child. The only difference is that her name is not written on the handle. Literally, that's it. It's just a child looking for her umbrella. Hey, Lloyd. How'd things go? Great, mission complete. Here you go, Mama. This is my umbrella. The one my dad bought just for me. Thank you, you're my heroes. You're very welcome. We're just glad we could help. That's another case closed then. Thanks for the help, gang. I knew we could count on you. We'll make sure to put in another request next time you need help. Anytime, that's what we're here for after all. Catch you later, Oscar. Right now, looking at this no spoiler guide I was mentioning last time, apparently there are two people that we can see some events for around Crossbell, and then a few others that are more specific outside of the city. I think for now I'm gonna go to the Bracer Guild, because apparently there's some special dialogue we can see there. Oh my god, he finally has a portrait. I was wondering what this dude looked like this entire time. Look at him. Look at him! And all his glorious drawnness. We finally get to see Michelle's face. Oh, bless my soul, look who's back in town. Hi, Michelle, it's been a while, hasn't it? It most certainly has. I preferred to congratulate you earlier, but great job handling that arrest in Altair all the same. We couldn't have done it without Arios' help. I think we have you to thank for that. You're looking well, Michelle. How have you been? Thank you, sweetie. I'm in top form. Though we're up to our knees in work now that the golden bright era of Crossbell branch has come to an end. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks to me like Arios and the other bracers are doing a good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. I don't call you bracers allies of the people for nothing. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. I could say the same about the SSS. You four have been busting your behinds all year. Hold on now, is it just me, or do you have some new faces? Alright. These are our latest additions to the SSS. Noel Seeker, transfer member from the Crossbell Guardian Force. Nawazi Hemisphere. I'd like to think my name is introduction enough. Her name is stupid. I've been thinking that since the moment he was introduced. What the fuck kind of family name is Hemisphere? Anyway. Oh, that's quite the sensational pair of recruits you've got on your hands. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of Downtown District's Testments Gang. Their experience must be invaluable now that the SSS is back and kicking. But are you sure you can rely on them when push comes to shove? I am. It's true that we all have very different backgrounds, but that's been the case for the SSS since day one. Good answer. We've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through our doors. Best of luck out there, boys and girls. It's a pleasure to work with you again. One thing I also should check is hidden quests. Let's see. Hidden quest at the library. Gotcha. Anyone upstairs? Just some no-name well, no-face bracers, actually. They have names. Hey, look who it is. The SSS. It's been some time since you were in town. Good to see you again, Scott, Wenzel. You two must be bracers. Talented-looking ones at that. Hey, you're from that gang in Downtown District. New. From the look of things, you must be a CGF guardswoman. Ha! These are some pretty unconventional recruits you have there. Mozzie is a given, but how did you know I was a member of the CGF just from a glance? Simple, you don't carry yourself like any police officer I've ever seen. Take it from us bracers, you need to have an eye for these things in the line of work. Thank you very much for the advice. For sure, we'll probably be helping each other out a lot more from here on. So let's keep up the hustle. Yeah, except everyone has the same animations, so I'm sorry, but we can't see it. I guess we're just seeing the world through Lloyd's eyes, and he doesn't see the subtle differences in everyone's the looks or body language, I guess. Well, let's go to the administrative district. We have a hidden quest at the library. We're going to have a special guest coming by the library later today. I can hardly wait to speak with him. A guest? Who is it? A man by the name of Nielsen. He's a renowned journalist who... Wait. He's a renowned journalist who travels all over the continent. It shouldn't be too long before he arrives. I'd love to introduce you all to him if possible. Meeting a famous international journalist does sound pretty interesting. We'll try to stop by later for free. Do I have to have finished the... I'm not sure why, but I seem to make excellent progress with my research when it rains. Maybe the sound of it pitter-pattering helps me concentrate on work instead of all the things that could distract me. Well, for me, rain just makes me a little bit sleepy. But I do really like that. The director has been restless over Mr. Nielsen, who's visiting later today. You must really be looking forward to speaking with him. You're reading about Adios, I don't care. Not yet then. Let's see what Fran has to say. She has special dialogue as well. Hi everyone, you came at just the right time. There's something very important I'd like to discuss with Miss Seeker. What's going on, Fran? You never look this serious. Well, I just had to ask. Can I really not call you Noe when we're on duty? Oh, Fran. Here I was thinking there was some sort of an emergency. Didn't I explain this several times when my transfer to the SSS was decided? I told you that if we're going to work together, you need to have a certain level of professionalism on duty. But no, Miss Seeker, I can't do it, you'll always be Noe to me! Can't you give her a break, Noelle? Surely it's not that big a deal. I agree, not to mention, Miss Seeker simply doesn't sound right coming out of Fran. And we can't have her hesitating on what to call you if there really were some kind of crisis. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, look at that. Thank you so much, Theribot. I finally got me a bot to fight the bots. We're fighting clankers with clankers. But no, seriously, I'm very happy to see that that's working, and it insta bans the spam messaging clankers. It is lovely. Anyway, what was I saying? We can't have her hesitating on what to call you, or if there really were some kind of crisis. I guess so, but see, there on my side, somebody could end up getting killed because of me. So that leaves me no choice but to call in Noe. You might as well loosen up a little. After all, the SSS is a bit, shall we say, slipshod. As far as police divisions go, what the fuck does that even mean? I have never seen that as a term. Let's see. An adjective that describes work or actions characterized by a lack of care, thought, or organization. It implies a sloppy, haphazard, or poorly executed effort. Hey, fuck you, Wazzy! I mean, just look at the chief. Wazzy is going for the jugular. Oh, for the love of Adios, fine. But only because I'm being overruled here. Yes, score 1 for Franny. Hey, thanks for all the help, guys. Well then. Good luck out there, Noe. Aw, come on, you have to say it like that too? Just this once. So she claims. Well, never stood a chance. No, she did not. Alright, let's pop in by the church as well. Main's Mountain Path, or Mine's Mountain Path. The girl has taken to helping Sister Marble, has she? You mean Sister Reyes? Yes, she has. She's such a quick learner. Having her at the cathedral has been a great help for us all. That's so. I suppose it's fine then. There she is. I see. The curriculum here appears to be quite advanced. Though I suppose that isn't much of a surprise for a city as modern as this. We work with some rather high-level material, it's true. But I think you'll find that children are the same no matter where you go. Yes, that may very well be the case. By the way, Sister Reyes, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Will you happen to be the younger sister of Rufina Argent? You knew my older sister. Just as I thought, I had a feeling you were related when I learned your last name. Your sister helped me numerous times before her passing. Is that so? Say, Sister Marble, I have a favor to ask. Not another word, dear. You're following the same path she did, aren't you? I owe Rufina more than I can express. Your secret's safe with me, even from the Archbishop. However, may I offer a single word of advice? Don't overexert yourself while you're here, alright? I'm sure your sister would wish the best for you too. I understand. Thank you for your concern. Hello everyone, are your duties taking you out in the rain today? Yeah, kinda sucks. Be sure you don't catch a cold. No promises. Let's go check on the old man too. Apparently he has some special dialogue for today. Old man Sully over here. Oh. My bad. The old man and Sully. Is that you, Sully? You're kind of a long ways from the theater. I actually completely forgot both of their names. Oh, hey. It's you guys. What brings you here, if I may ask? Alright, old man Quint, there we go. Found her walking around the cemetery without an umbrella. Then I invited her into the cabin and fixed up a cup of hot cocoa. Thanks for giving me a place to wait the rain out, old man. And the cocoa, too. It really warmed me up. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Well, why come to the cemetery in the first place? Actually, I came over to pray at the cathedral. But I guess I lost my nerve. There was a beautiful cathedral back home, too. In Northumbria. Did you say Northumbria? That's the autonomous state in the northwestern center of Zemuria. So when you mentioned living in a dump for most of your life, yeah, that's where I grew up. I see. I heard that Northumbria isn't exactly the most hospitable place for a number of reasons. Call it what it is, Gehenna on Earth. It's the kind of place where everyone is in a desperate struggle to survive from one day to the next. The only person you could truly fend for was yourself. Caring for others was a luxury most couldn't afford. Maybe it's just me, but that's the thing about this city that I can't wrap my head around. Sure, it's got its share of dirtbags, but there are also people like Ilya who took a chance on letting me into the troupe. And even this old man who went out of his way to help some kid he'd never met. Since coming here, I've even been given the opportunity to train as a performer. So they're planning to have you join everyone else on stage. Oh, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I guess so. But even now, I still have second thoughts. I never even considered someone like me having a future in theater before. It just didn't seem possible. Sully. It's fine though. I get that there is no point in dwelling on that kind of stuff. And besides, you guys are even weirder than me. I mean, look at you sticking around to hear me gripe like it's your Adios-given destiny to help people out. You think so? Well, we don't have much of a defense against that. Even among the rest of the police, the SSS doesn't exactly fit the mold. But no matter what anyone says, our leader is definitely the weirdest one. That's rich coming from you, Wazzy. At any rate, maybe us running into you like this, it really was meant to be. Just know that if you're ever in trouble, you can always come talk to us, okay? Oh. And you're welcome here anytime you want to, little miss. I'll be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Huh, thanks. Is that a cookbook? It is a cookbook. Fresh sandwiches. Let's see, do we have anything else that we want to check? Not to my knowledge, I guess. Or rather, not from what I can see here. Let's go to the beta tasting quest. I don't know why that came out like that. Chief Roberts at IBC. I honestly kind of really like the Crossbell Rainy theme. Just listen to it. It's so nice. It's very chill, very sleepy. Let's get our asses to the ABC.
さてと、ロバーツ主任からの依頼が入っていたな。
This is voiced? Okay.
ええ、早速受付のランフィーさんに取り継いでもらいましょうか。
おや、諸君は。
ディーター市長。
それにマリアベルさん。
今日は IBC の方にいらしていたんですね。
ああ、銀行での仕事が随分溜まっていたのでね。ベルに手伝ってもらいつつ、ついさっき一通りの仕事を済ませてきたところなのだよ。
皆さん、こうして顔を突き合わせるのもなんだか久しぶりですわね。エリーも元気にしていたかしら。おかげさまで先日支援課も再始動したところよ。どれどれ。ちょっとベル。健康状態は良好のようですわね。この柔らかく温かな感触、死体の下に確かに感じるしなやかな筋肉の手応え。たまりませんわ。もういちいちいかがわしい言い方をしないでちょうだい。ところでロイドさん、私に何の断りもなくエリーにちょっかいを出してませんわね。
あっていきなりそれですか。
ロイドさんは危険人物ですし、定期チェックは当然のことですわ。もしそのような行動を取ったことが発覚した場合、分かっていますわね。
警戒されてるね。
もうベルったら。
やれやれベル、せっかく久しぶりに会ったのだからもう少し自重したまえ。改めて久しぶりだね、諸君。新メンバーのノエル君とワジ君も馴染んでいるようで何よりだ。特務支援課の再始動、この場を借りて祝わせていただこう。
その説はどうも。支援課への推薦の件、改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
動力車の支給の件もありがとうございました。あんな素敵な動力車を運転できるなんて夢みたいですよ。
君たちの役に立てたなら幸いだ。私も新市長となった甲斐があったというものだよ。市長と IBC 総裁、この2つを両立させるのはなかなか難儀だがね。
まあお父様の場合、お忙しいのはほとんどご自分のせいでしょうけど、何でもかんでも引き受けてきて手伝わされるこちらの身にもなってほしいものですわ。
すまないベル、クロスベルのためを思うと手の抜きどころがわからなくてね。ついつい身の丈以上の仕事を引き受けてしまいがちなのだよ。
おじい様もおじ様のバイタリティには感心していらっしゃるみたいです。彼のような若い政治家こそ今のクロスベルに必要なのだとよく嬉しそうにおっしゃっていますよ。
大先輩のマクダエル議長にそう言われると照れてしまうな。 とはいえ私も政治家としてはまだまだ駆け出しの若造だ。まだまだいろいろと勉強させてもらわなくてはね。
ああ、お父様、そろそろ新市長ビルの方で打ち合わせのお時間ですわ。
おっと、そうだったか。それでは諸君、私はこれで失礼させていただくとしよう。
すみません、なんだかお引き止めしてしまって。
いやいや、そんなことはないさ。おかげでリラックスできたよ。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってくれたまえ。他ならぬ君たちのためなら惜しみなく助力させてもらうよ。
ありがとうございます。おじさまもベルもお体にだけは気をつけてください。ありがとう、エリー。それでは失礼させていただきますわね。お疲れ様でした。
やっぱり相当忙しいみたいだな。
月末の通商会議も迫っているし、分刻みのスケジュールなのは間違いないと思うわ。
昨日の動力者といい、僕らのためにいろいろと手を回してくれてるみたいだしね。ああ、忙しすぎて体を壊さないよう気をつけてほしいけど、とにかく今はロバーツ主任の仕事を引き受けるとしようか。
はい、受付の方に取り次いでいただきましょう。
Man, poor Ellie is just getting fondled wherever she goes in this game, huh?
こんにちは、ランフィーさん。あら、ロイド様にエリー様、お久しぶりにございます。どうやらまた特務支援課のお仕事を再開されたようですね。
ええ、おかげさまで。
これからも改めてよろしくお願いしますね。ええ、もちろんですわ。それでは本日はどういったご用件でしょうか。
エプスタイン財団のロバーツ主任に依頼された件なんですが。
ああ、その件でしたら承っておりますわ。そうですわ。その前に、以前支援課の皆様にお渡しした換金サービスに使うカードの有効期限が切れてしまいまして、新しくご用意いたしましたので、こちらをお受け取りくださいませ。このカードを以前のように受付にてご提示ください。通常より高い換金率でセピスをミラに変えさせていただきます。
そんなサービスを私たちが受けてもいいんですか？
ええ、皆様はクロイス市長並びにマリアベルお嬢様の大切なご友人ですから、便宜を図るのは当然のことですわ。
それじゃあありがたく受けさせてもらおうかな。ぜひ今度利用させていただきます。
お待ちしておりますわ。ではロバーツ主任にお取り次ぎいたしますので、少々お待ちくださいませ。
やあ、君たち
お疲れ様です、ロバーツ主任。
依頼を見て来てくれたんだよね。いやー、本当に助かるよ。君たちにぜひともやってもらいたい仕事だったんだ。
なんだか楽しそうな内容だったよね。なんとかってサービスの最終テストがどうとか。
確かポムットでしたね。
なんだかどこかで聞いたことのある名前ですね。
言われてみれば確かに。
きっと楽しいと思うよ。それじゃあ 早速だけど仕事を受けてもらえるかな？
ええ、もちろんです。
それでは仕事の内容を説明してもらえますか？
任せてくれ。実は近いうちにポムットという動力ゲームを配布する予定でね。市内の動力ネット端末所有者に向けて開発を進めていたところなんだよ。
動力ゲーム？
それってビリヤードやポーカーみたいなものとは違うのかい？
まあ一定のルールにのっとって勝敗や得点を競うという点では似たようなものかな。最も異なるのは端末の画面上のものを動かして遊ぶってところだ。
なんだかすごそうですね。
それじゃあ今回の依頼のテストというのは？
もちろんこのポムットのテストをしてほしいんだ。プログラムを組む以上バグは出てしまうものだからテストの繰り返しは必須なんだよね。
でもその程度のテストなら財団でもできるんじゃないのかい？
このテストは少し前からティオ君に手伝ってもらってたんだけど、実は2つほど問題があってね。どうしても財団の外部に手伝いが欲しいんだよ。
2つの問題ですか？
まず1つ目だけど、ティオ君は時々テストに A4 システムを持ち出してたみたいでね。だからちょっと有用なデータを取れたとは言い難いというか。
A4 システムっていうと？
ティオちゃんが何度か使っていたあれね。前にちょっとだけ教えてもらったわね。
ああ、確か動力端末や魔道場を扱う時に使っているシステムという話だったよな。
この際だから改めて僕から説明しておこうかな。 A1 システムとはティオ君の胸部プロテクターに内蔵されたシステムの名称だ。オーバルスタッフによるノーウェイトでの動力魔法の発動やティオ君の高速処理能力、それらを補助するというのが主な機能になるかな。このシステムを使いこなすのはかなりの適性が必要なんだけどね。
全然簡単じゃないような。
やっぱりティオちゃんがいないとこの手の話題は厳しいわね。
要するにそのシステム自体がテストには適さないってことかな。
まあね。なんでも A4 システムで常人じゃ組めないような大連鎖を組んだりして圧勝を重ねてたらしい。ヨナ君がテストに付き合ってたらしいけど一度も勝てたことはなかったそうだ。でもティオ君がずるいとか言ってるわけじゃないからね。くれぐれもティオ君におかしなことは言わないでくれよ。
はあ。
残りの一つの理由はどういったものなんですか？
もう一つはこのゲームが対戦ゲームってところにあるんだ。さっきもちょっと触れたけどこのゲームは遠方の端末同士で遊ぶことができるんだ。だからどうしても市内での実地テストがやりたかったってわけさ。
なるほど、そういうことですか。それにしても離れた場所同士で遊べるって結構すごいことですね。
だろう。これは動力ネット構想の初期段階で企画されたものでね。動力ネットがもっと普及すればたくさんの人が楽しく遊べるようになるだろう。例えばこんな雨の日にも家の中にいながら友達と楽しめるしね。
へえ、すごい時代になりましたね。
ちょっと話はそれたけど、まあ事情はそんなところかな。ってことで君たちにはこれをプレゼントしよ
う。これはメモリークォーツですか？
そのメモリークォーツに完成直前のポムットのデータが入ってる。それを支援下の端末にインストールすれば すぐに遊べるはずだよ。
インストール、要するに端末にプログラムを組み込む作業ですよね。前にピオちゃんがやっているのを見たことがあるし、なんとかなると思うわ。
それじゃあエリー、よろしく頼むよ。
うんうん、心強いね。それとこいつも渡しておくよ。僕のエニグマの番号とポムットのアカウントだ。
アカウント。
ちょっと待ってください。立て続けに難しい用語が。
要するにネットワーク上で使用する名前みたいなものなんだが、まあ対戦を遊ぶために必要なものとだけ考えてくれればいいよ。難しいことは置いといていいから、とりあえずベータ版をインストールするときに一緒に入力してくれればいい。その後エニグマで連絡をくれたら次の手順を教えるからね。まあこんなところかな。
はい、お任せください。とりあえず支援課に戻るとしよう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
Old man Lloyd doesn't understand PCs. Civic Center. Let's check there too, since we're around. I'll save just in case I do something I don't want to do, like if one of these advances the story, though I don't feel like they should because they're all urgent. Welcome to the Crossbell Civic Center. Pardon me, SSS. Thank you very much for coming. Hello. We heard about the request you sent in. We also have a few new members helping us out today. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. And you as well. The Civic Center, huh? Feels a little weird having to call it that now. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that this isn't City Hall anymore. It'll take some getting used to, for sure. They've already relocated to their new building, now that it's nearing completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts for the local government. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community, the way it has been. I see. That's good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential and municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone largely unnoticed, however. We've gotten quite a lot of confused inquiries as a result. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. Not a problem, sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy just couldn't get more dull, though, could it? If it were up to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair. Maybe make it a watering hole for public officials. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the SSS would be more popular than ever if we spearheaded that. That doesn't sound like the kind of popularity we want. What would our support requests even be? Bring me more alcohol! Our duty to protect and serve the people. Our duty is to protect and serve the people, was it? Not prepare and serve alcohol. It's kind of fun to picture, though. Ahem! Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? Oh, right. Sorry, about the support request. Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you all know what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyone moving in and out of Crossbell City is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names on several forms. Suspicious how? Well, you see, they didn't belong to anyone registered within the city. We checked each instance we came across, but none of them matched any citizens or corporate bodies in our records. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses these suspicious names are filed under. Just to be safe, I would like you to check on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm that the status of the previous and current occupants... You want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location. If there's even the slightest possibility that this is a criminal matter, then we can't afford to ignore it. A situation like this calls for a full investigation. We won't leave a single stone unturned. I assume you have a list of all the suspicious addresses in question. But do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of their previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their new place of residence. The others are completely unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where our sleuthing comes in. Let's start by checking each address, and the previous occupant we know the location of. We might learn something about the other former residents during our investigation. Yeah, that should work. Do you have some sort of list we can work off of? Of course. I made copies of each of their forms for you in advance. Okay, we'll hold on to these. Looks like we have a... Apologies. Looks like we have a total of 3 places of interest. The first is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Let me see. Oh, that's the house right next to my grandfather's. The residents are the High Bloods. Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I remember. Yeah, that's the name listed as the previous resident. Stockbroker named Bond. Wasn't he one of the nurse's victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I heard he and his family went through a rough patch after the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved. That's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? We can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street, on the second floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's just to the left of the Bracer Guild. To the right of the Bracer Guild, you say? Okay, that's where we're going. The residential district and the East Street. That's 2 places on our agenda so far. The next address is on East Street. I know this one. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I have ever heard of them before. You're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Have the other members said anything about this? Well, I've been kinda busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. There's also no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe they just changed their name? I guess we'll find out when we get there. The final address is on the first floor of Lotus Heights, in the downtown district. The name of the previous residence was Geithner. There's no current residence listed for him either. The new tenant is a Mr. Sean Arnhem. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Maybe because it's the name of a famous fairy tale author? What? He's the man who wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the library's most popular children's tales. or children's series. Remember, Lloyd, we ran across that name while investigating Abache. Yeah, that's right. It was the password for one of the doors, wasn't it? Wow, though, I can't believe a famous author would choose to leave downtown. Assuming this is even true. Me neither, considering how he's been dead for years now. Oh, right, I knew that. Not to rub it in, but it sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when our phantom penman turned in his form. I can't apologize enough for that. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. We understand. It must be a busy time for the Civic Center with a new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. Yeah, the ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these forms. Yes, I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the SSS is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. We'll report back once we've verified the situation at each of these addresses. Thank you so much, I'm counting on you. I am very curious what happened to the people in the residential district, like... Where's Sunita and her cat? This one. Next to the McDowell estate. This must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, actually it's open. I hear some voices inside too. Maybe they're so busy talking that they didn't notice us. Why don't we just stroll on in? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. And besides, this is official police business in a way. That doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want, but we are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Man, the three of us were like Gehenna on wheels out there. Not like a little rainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding, my heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. See, what'd I tell ya? Ah, perfect timing. Wait, aren't you those cops from yesterday? What the hell are you doing here? You're the three who were arrested for reckless driving. Care to explain exactly what's going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in progress. Caught red-handed, let's book 'em. The hell are you going on about? Why would we be laying around like this if we were here to rob the place? More importantly, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? This is our property. Where do you get off barging in like this? Your property? You mean... I'll make them the new residents. Excuse us, gentlemen, we're here on official police business. There's a few things we need to ask you. This shouldn't take long. So let's get this straight. The three of you came to Crossbell to get some real-world experience. Then you came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay. And Yuri here bought it on a whim. Do I have that correct? That's right. Finally get it through your skulls? Just one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name of High Bloods. What's that about? Hehe! You wanna know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. Is it high as in high as a kite high? Cause that's the only way I can see it making sense. It's cause we got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for three guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Damn straight, all our dads are higher ups at the Vern Company. As a matter of fact, Yuri's is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ah, finally, hello ladies. Whoa, now these are the real deal. Pardon us, which one of you is Mr. High Blood? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, 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 not at all, girls. We were just leaving. Well, take a hike already, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, okay, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. They struck me as spoiled brats, coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. Can't imagine that this is what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but there is nothing more we can do about it. True enough, we should just leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we needed to check in on the residential district. Should we pay Bond a visit now, Lloyd? I'd like to hear his side of the story. Same, I'm worried about how his family's doing. Okay, let's go see them at their new home on East Street. They're staying at the Akacha Apartments. Alright, let's see how Sunita and her cat are doing. I believe they were staying on the top floor? Yeah, there we are. And there's Sunita. And cat! Look at the little kitty. Nyang. What's that mean? What'd you say? Let me pull up the dictionary. Let's see. Kitty talk for dummies. Here we are. God damn it. He's not in here. I've been had. No. Why are you using complicated phrases? This cat is too sophisticated for me. You're such a well-behaved girl, Mary. Here, have some pets as a reward. Purring is not in the dictionary. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. Hello. We're with the Crossbell Police. Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the Colt incident. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. You even once helped our little Sunita find Mary, too. I've been wanting to express my gratitude to you all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Our family owes you a great deal for all you have done for us. Not at all. We were only doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all in good health. If only because of you and your team, but I digress. Guess there's a particular reason you came to visit today? There is, actually. I see. So you four are investigating dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our home, then? Yes, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. It's fine. I understand where you're coming from. The sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we originally purchased it from. Everything about the transaction was legitimate. So as far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief to hear. I do have a question, however. You have no obligation to answer, and I'd understand if you'd rather not. But would you mind divulging how it is your family fell into debt? Well, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from then are still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments while under the influence of those horrible blue pills. After the incident, our lives came crashing down, and we fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's alright. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all our assets. Since I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still loved their fool of a husband and father. Here, you promise not to say things like that again. We're a family, nothing will change that. We made a vow, remember? For better, for worse. For richer, for poorer. Oh, Krail, you truly are the love of my life. I'm so grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, please, not while we have company. Ah, you two really have something special together. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together. Where you live doesn't really matter, does it? A bit of a grandiose way to put it, but yes, I suppose you're right. In any case, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. And I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt too, for my wife and daughter's sakes. Oh, darling. You're a good man, Bond. Please, let us know if you ever require our assistance again. That's right, we'll be there for you. I'm grateful that you would even go to such lengths for me. We'll be sure to call the SSS if we happen to need your help. So that was all you needed? I'd be happy to answer any other questions you might have. No, that's okay. We got what we came here for. Thank you for your cooperation. Shall we get going then? That would be for the best. We'll show ourselves out. It was nice seeing you, Bond. We'll be rooting for you and your lovely family. Much appreciated. I'll do what I can. As will we. Oh, hello. You're speaking with Mother and Father? That's right. The six of us were having a nice chat together. You have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so too? They've been closer than ever now, especially after we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Mary? Nyang. Okay, I know that one's in the dictionary. Let's see. Nyan. Yes, that's right. That's what that means. It means yes, that's right. The cat agrees. The cat likes the parents too. Sounds like Mary agrees. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Anyway, that confirms the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. Alright, the last address is in downtown. Now where was the... here? Yes, Lotus Heights. Which floor is it on? Unsure. That was that one. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I can sense someone inside. Really. Ah, the old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is this the part where where we get to barge in without a warrant? As much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider it if there's no other options. What was that? The sound of someone tipping their hand. Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone stubborn. You don't suppose they bailed out the window? Be a real problem if they did. Are you the ones making all that racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crosswell Police Special Support Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course I do, but before that, how about you start telling us what's going on? Sure thing. I'll explain that the SSS was investigating suspicious changes of residence. So that's the way of it. You need to ID the resident in this unit here. I think I may owe an apology in that case. Why? Well, to tell the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're Sir Geithner then? Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice. There should still be enough time to get one in though, so consider the message received. I'll have it done by the end of the day. Thank you, that would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Of course, it was a bit of a twist of fate, actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand after hearing about what happened. They offered me a job in Calvard a couple of weeks ago, and I accepted on the spot. If that's the case, what are you still doing here? Just dropping by, figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. It was nothing special, my friend. Alright. Thanks for being honest with us, Geithner. Now, we just need to know more about the newest residents. Ah, right. Is there something specific we should know about them? Well, the thing is, this particular tenant's a bit unusual. Let me give it a try. Hello? This is Stan. Is anybody in there? If you are, mind opening up. These folks here with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody, they just want to identify you. Ah, open sesame. Do what you have to. Just try not to cause too much of a commotion. Thanks for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm sure you'd love nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious Dyad member who fell off his perch and into the gutters. Wait, I know you. This must be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative anyway. You were lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall. So you know my story. Well, you've found your man. What are you going to do with me now? I'll have you know, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. I wouldn't even be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Is that why you're here? To use me for what few connections I have left? No, of course not. We're here to verify who the current occupant of the room is. So just to confirm, Mr. Gable, that current occupant would be you, correct? Yes, you've got the right of it. That's all we needed to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have a question though. Why use such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. That it was, unless we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Right. Truth is, I've always been a fan of Sean Arnham's... Sean Arnham's... Bleh. I don't know why, but I cannot read for shit today. I mean, most days, but today seems a bit worse than usual. It was the only name I could come up with that when I was staring at the form. So that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. Shame in being young at heart. That's one way to spin it. Shut up! Just leave me be already. You got what you came for, now get out of my house! Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. Ah, yes. Let me falsify documents, because I... just wanted to put the fucking name of an author on the form. Never expected to run into Representative Gable, of all people. All things considered, you may still be better off than some of the other former Diet members. Agreed, the ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident have it way worse. And they deserve it. I'd say they got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. Big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. It's just the way this world works. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his old ways. I still have hope that Mr. Gable and all the other ex-representatives can be reformed and find peace. Hopefully, Ernest can do the same, too, one day. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. And on that note, why don't we go grab some drinks at Trinity? We could use a few after all that talking. We're still on duty, you know? Anyway, that takes care of everything we needed to check on downtown. Let's head over to the next area of our investigation. That was the last one, Lloyd. The next area of our investigation is going to turn it in back at, fucking not City Hall. Civic Center, that's the one. Wait. Was it? Where did I not check? Gotcha. Alright, I completely forgot about the Fisherman's Guild. Yo, fish fuckers. Imperial Fishing Club. Renovation? Does that have something to do with whatever this Imperial Fishing Club is? Hold on. It looks like the door is unlocked. Marmy lil, and you call yourself a fisherman? What he said? We're not going to stand for you strong-arming us out like this. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize those voices. Let's check it out. Excuse us? And who might you be? Huh? Wait. It's Lloyd! You came at just the right time. Go ahead and tell them, Lloyd. The Crossbell branch of the Fishermen's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together as comrades, rod to rod, penis to penis. Back up. What's going on here? So you belong to the Fishermen's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... Lloyd flashed his detective notebook to the man and explained that they were in the middle of an official investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses. I suppose it's true that we submitted the residency form before registering as a business, Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lord Lake Lord III. What the fuck kind of name is that? Otherwise known as the heir of Erbonia's Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional angling association that I represent. The Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like he said, it's #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow, they're that prolific. What business would an heir of an imperial company have in Crossbell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here. It's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the rental agreement for this building. Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Ha! Now you understand. You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp? That's right. He snatched the lease away from branch manager Certain without even discussing it with him. This cockabully spared no mere convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we have followed all legal procedures. Furthermore, this establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourselves. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. This discussion is over. We made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report this to this Certain of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward! That's right, this isn't over! Something tells me he's not coming back. How did this even happen? We can just let them get away with it. Right, stealing our branch. Out from under our crosses. What? Every fish... Stealing our branch right from under our crosses, every fishing line at once. Branch manager Certain is going to want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Peter, what's going on? I'm still a little confused. Oh, that's right. You've been absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first. Let's get out of this rain and talk somewhere else. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Grante Jazz Bar in the back alley. We'll be sure to wait up for you, Lloyd. The two of us are gonna go on ahead for now. See you there. I wonder what caused all this. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to have to follow up if we want an answer. Let's head to the jazz bar. This is fucking silly. And also a bit too real. Somebody just came in with a ton of money and fucking... bought the house. Or bought the lease from under them. Hey Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you all this way. Now that we're all here, though, it's time to begin the meeting. First, we'll have to fill you in on the details, Lloyd. truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus these last few months. You can think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Yep, that's because the man behind that horrible incident, Joachim, was one of our members. Once the dust settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own. You shouldn't feel responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and certainly didn't do anything criminal. But Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother. And yet not once did we see any signs of the sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to society for failing to notice. So then... You're bullshitting, but... if it makes you feel better, I guess. Well... let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate agency that manages our building. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. They then informed us that they signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, but it didn't go well. And when we dropped by the branch today, the representative was in there acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting, but I think I understand the situation. Yes, our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lake Lord Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizons, but not at our expense, and especially not through the use of coercion. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. Still, what can we even do about it? Other than bide our time, nothing for now. Still, we can just sit back and let this spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild's Crossbells branch. So, while it was shorter than I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. Then in that case, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. Nice, I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at Amateur Fisher rank. I'm also going to have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Wait, hold on a second. You can be serious, can you? I mean, I'm a master fisher. Not anymore, you aren't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate, no exceptions. All that hard work. Oh, now, it's not so bad, Copen. You'll move up the ranks in no time once the exam returns. Easy for you to say. You stalled out at hobbyist fisher rank. Okay, let's settle down, Copen. I was still at the amateur fisher rank anyway, so it's not like I had much at stake. To make up for it, I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. Primary rod. Alright, I'll just leave you guys to it. As for me, I'm gonna get to work on finding us a new office. Let's meet up again soon. We can share any updates we have then, especially if they're about what the Imperial Fishing Club is up to. Yeah, got it. Well, that took a little while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the Old Fisherman Guild's building. Yeah, we've done all we can on this end. Anyway, I think that just about wraps up the investigation. Let's return to the Civic Center and give our report. At various locations, you will find fishing spots marked by ripples. You can fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fishy, fish, fish. Where's my fishy fish for my dishy dish? Fish! Hello everyone, how goes your investigation of these suspicious addresses? It's all finished actually. We're here to give you our report. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Calvardians moved into the residential district while a group of Erebonians moved into East Street. As for downtown district, what's this? Something wrong? No, not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name on here. I have mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange. Despite his corruption and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I just can't bring myself to hate him. I know exactly how you feel. I don't. You seem like a more straightforward person than most. At least, for better or worse. If only the man were half as wholesome as his taste in literature. Maybe then he'd be better liked. I suppose I can't disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up our investigation, SSS. The next step is for Residential Affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thank you for all your help today. You're welcome. We're always happy to be of service. Please let us know if there's ever anything else we can assist with. Alrighty then. The last stop will be the SSS building because we need to play some game. Actually, before I do this, I want to check by the library again. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. Back to the SSS building. Let's play some pom-pom party.
ロバーツ主任によると、このメモリークォーツを端末にインストールするんだったな。それじゃ、よろしく頼むよ、エリ。
ええ、やってみるわ。これでよしっと。もらっていたロバーツ主任のアカウントも入力しておいたわ。
へえ、結構手際がいいじゃない。
ほんとエリーさんっていろいろなことに詳しいですよね。政治や法律のことなんかにも知識も豊富みたいですし。
これに関してはティオちゃんがやっているのを見ていたというだけだから。説明書なんかもあったし、よく読めばそんなに難しいことでもなかったわ。
いや、でも正直助かるよ。俺なんかやっと端末のキーボードに慣れたくらいだからさ。
どういたしまして。それでロバーツ主任に連絡を入れればいいのかしら。
ああ、早速かけてみるよ。
やあロイド君、うまくインストールできたかな。
ええ、大丈夫です。次はどうすれば。
それじゃあ一つ僕と対戦してみようか。端末からポムットを起動してみてくれ。そこに僕のアカウントが表示されるはずだから、それを選択すると対戦できるよ。そうだ、せっかくだから支援課のリーダーである君が代表として対戦してくれないかい？
ね、ええ、わかりました。
それじゃあ席を変わるわね。
開発者であるこの僕に勝てるかな？ティオちゃんを任せられる男が改めて確かめさせてもらうよ。
なんだか本音が聞こえてきたような。
結構な親バカみたいだね。
わざわざ支援課に依頼してきたのって。
いや、せっかくの勝負だし、ちょっと気合を入れただけさ。それじゃあ早速ゲームを始めてみようか。
You know, overprotective dad versus overprotective dad is so very correct here. Pom Pom Party is a puzzle game where you control palms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. There are 5 types of palms in total. 4 standard palms, each of a different color, and a special shining palm. Use the X and O buttons to flip the palms as they fall. Palms will enter the playing field from the bottom at set intervals. Connect 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms, to pop them. You will receive 1 CP for each palm popped, and earn bonus CP based on your timing. Shining palms disappeared when palms next to them are cleared. Regardless of color, you will receive 100 CP for each shining palm you pop. When your CP rises above 100, press triangle plus L1 or R1 to unleash an S-craft. The higher your CP, the more effective your S-craft will be. If the palms in the center column rise to the top, it's game over. Understood. I'm gonna be so awful at this. My point exactly. I'm gonna be trying that a few times. I haven't played those games at all.
なんだか無性に悔しいな。
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。
はために見てた印象なんですけど、ロバーツ主任ってもしかして強くないのでは？
そうだね。開発者なのに強さ的には初心者の君と大して変わらないんじゃない？
いや、さすがに手加減をしてくれたんじゃないか。レベルをある程度合わせないとテストにならなそうだし。はい、こちら特務支援。いやー、今のはいい勝負だったね。まさに歴史に残る大勝負。興奮しっぱなしだよ。どうやら真剣勝負のつもりだったみたいだな。それでテストの結果はどうでした？ああ、バッチリだよ。市内でやる分には目立ったラグもないし、通信状態も良好だ。申し分ない大成功と言えるね。そうですか。それは良かったです。インストールしたベータ版は近いうちにリリース版にアップデートしておくよ。プログラムの配布が始まったら対戦できる人も増えていくだろう。いろんな人とアカウントを交換して存分に楽しんでくれると嬉しいよ。もちろん今日のリベンジもいつだって受け付けるからね。お手柔らかに。いやー、協力してくれて本当にありがとう。僕は別の仕事があるからこれで失礼するよ。どういたしまして。また何かあったらいつでもご連絡ください。ああ、そうするよ。それじゃあね。ふう、なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。
お疲れ様。なんていうか主任らしい依頼だったわね。
ともあれ、これからもこのゲームは楽しめそうだね。この際だからクロスベル1のポムットマスターを目指してみたらどうだい？
いや、さすがにティオには絶対にかなわないだろうけど。でも仕事の合間に息抜きがてら練習くらいはしておいてもいいかもな。
そうですね。
Wow, would you look at that? I've never played Pom Pom Party before.
ロバート、
I need to try this a few times. Like, I am actually horrible at these types of games. But I don't want that fucker to beat me. Let's see. I have no idea what the S-Craft did.
よし、なんとか勝てた。うん、結構楽しいかもしれないな。
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。
はために見てた印象なんですけど、ロバーツ主任ってもしかして強くないのでは？
そうだね。開発者なのに強さ的には初心者の君と大して変わらないんじゃない？いや、さすがに手加減をしてくれたんじゃないか。レベルをある程度合わせないとテストにならなそうだし。はい、こちら特務支援。
いやー、今のはいい勝負だったね。まさに歴史に残る大勝負。興奮しっぱなしだよ。
どうやら真剣勝負のつもりだったみたいだな。それでテストの結果はどうでした？
ああ、バッチリだよ。市内でやる分には目立ったラグもないし、通信状態も良好だ。申し分ない。
そうですか。それは良かったです。
インストールしたベータ版は近いうちにリリース版にアップデートしておくよ。プログラムの配布が始まったら対戦できる人も増えていくだろう。いろんな人とアカウントを交換して存分に楽しんでくれると嬉しいよ。もちろんこの僕だっていつかリベンジするつもりだしね。
お手柔らかに。
いやー、協力してくれて本当にありがとう。僕は別の仕事があるからこれで失礼するよ。
どういたしまして。また何かあったらいつでもご連絡ください。
ああ、そうするよ。それじゃあね。
なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。
お疲れ様。なんていうか主任らしい依頼だったわね。
そうだな。ともあれ、これからもこのゲームは楽しめそうだね。この際だからクロスベル1のポムットマスターを目指してみたらどうだい？いや、さすがにティオには絶対にかなわないだろうけど、でも仕事の合間に息抜きがてら練習くらいはしておいてもいいかもな。
そうですね。
But, as I was saying, I'm absolutely awful at those types of games. I'm just actually too slow for them. Always have been. It's not even not even a case of me getting old. I just always have been too slow for those types of puzzle games. Let's see. That's all of the quests. Anything at the library still? No? Nothing? Not yet? Okay. We don't have any business outside the city. There's no other reason to use the car right now either. I see. Well, let's turn in, I guess.
それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。おめでとうございます。ランクアップ
Information
しました。
quartz.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
Let's see. Who can equip that? Honestly, literally anyone. I need to go and see if I can open some slots. Why is that one so expensive? Oh wait, that's because it's an upgrade, not opening the slot. There we go. Much better. And defense. And guess what? I'm taking that move because Ellie needs it for her second slot. There we go. I'll open the other ones later. When I get more Sepith. Let's see. Completed support requests. I'm not gonna lie, I'm unsure what I need to do. We don't have any any requests left here. Let me see if it actually says anything more in here. Nope. Really now? Grrr, woof. Even you're not immune to the rainy day blues, huh, Zaid? Hope you don't mind watching over the building to pass the time. Woof. Well, let's see what the kid is doing. How are you guys going out? Yeah, is that homework you're working on, Kia? Yep, I'm doing it earlier than normal today, since I can't go out to play. But what I really want to do is take a ride in the car. Oh, no, I'm starting to feel bad. Next time we have a sunny day off, we should all go out for a drive. Okay, it's a promise. But going out for a drive on a rainy day is so much better. Come on. Just sitting in the car, watching the rain fall on the windshield. So much better, is it not? Let's see. Apparently we can buy stuff from Lanfei, which I was not aware of. Well, I'm confused about where to go. Might as well get a decoration for Tu's room. A coin with a leaping frog engraved on it. Our defense and movement. Interesting. Let's see. We already read the crossbell times last time. While I'm here, I might as well check the shops. Make sure, there is nothing too interesting in any of them. Some of these may have, room decorations in them. And those are always nice. Like this one for Ellie's room. Actually, let me check the guide on this. There's one in the casino, and there's one on East Street, apparently. Ah, yes. Of course. A decoration for Kia from Kronk. Why didn't I think ooh. I'll get that. Hey, you sell battle scopes too. I'm gonna take 20 of those. Let's see. Yeah, the other one was in the casino, so this way. Preferably, I'll just buy it. Oh, there's something going on at Arcanciel. Hello, SSS. We appreciate your visiting. However, I regret to inform you that everyone is busy preparing for this afternoon's performance. Oh, sorry about that. We didn't realize now was a bad time. Well, it's not as if we had any particular reason for coming. We can visit another time. Until then. Sorry to bother you, sir. Oh, they're actually having a, an actual performance later in the day. Yo, you sell you material? Fuck. That's gonna be useful later. Hi, Michael. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Yes, listen to my bones explode. You better take care of yourself, Pat. Why are you saying it like that when I have when I have exactly that emote, but you know, with my face on it? You have a much better option for that. Can't believe you, Michael. There you go. Let's see. Comfy chair for Wazi's room. Okay. 400. That means it's 12. No, yeah. 20,000 Mira for. Oh, not 20,000. 2,000 Mira for fucking Waze. Of course, this fucking femboy was gonna be expensive. Hate the casino. Hey, how you doing, Michael? How have you been? I've seen you were playing. You've been playing a lot of Diablo 4 recently. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but I would honestly recommend you trying the older games. They're, at least in my opinion, quite a bit more, well, interesting. Quite a bit better, if you will. Specifically, if you want to get into one that actually looks good by, at least in my opinion, by today's standards. Sure, it's probably not gonna look as good as Diablo 4 because, you know, it's not made. It's not really made recently. But you could try Diablo 2 Reforged. Surprisingly enough, at least surprising to me, they even added a new class recently. Let's see. This looks good. When Lloyd finds decorations, he can give them to his fellow SSS members to display in their rooms. Yes, I know. And that is exactly what we're doing. Look at a big old mirror. How were we carrying that this entire time? And one for Kia. She's adorable, but also that is a horrible blushie. It's an odd cushion. Yep, it's odd indeed. Man, I kind of want a Mishy plushie myself. Like, IRL. Let's see if I can figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Oh. Okay, well, it seems the... See, the thing is, it's not telling me where to go, but it is insinuating that I should check the mine's mountain path. So, I'll do that. We don't have any business here, though. Huh. Why was that noted? Should I talk to the... am I supposed to talk to the chief, then? Respond to citizens' request and public safety first. Sound nectar, fall outside of that. So leave that to the first division for now. You kids have your own duties to attend to. Huh. Okay. Good afternoon, and welcome to Time's department store. Ah, is that Miss Ellie I see there? They told me you've been traveling from nation to nation with Speaker McDowell. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Yes, just a few days ago, actually. The Special Support Section is resuming operations. You can expect I'll be giving you our business. We'll be giving you our business again. We'd be honored to have you. May the goddess be with you in your endeavors. You're acquainted with the manager, Ellie. Yes, he's known my grandfather for years. I've always known him to treat us well. Being the speaker's granddaughter has its perks. I'm sure that means you'll be hooking us all up, right, Mr. Manager? We're her collaborators, after all. It's only fair that her VIP treatment extends to us. Unfortunately not. Miss Ellie has expressly requested that neither she nor any of you receive preferential service. As such, you and your group will be treated the same as any other customer. Sorry, Wazzy. At least you can tell people you're getting the exact same perks as me. There go all my free samples. Well, we do get a salary for a reason. This is true. Well, since I have no idea what to do, I will, I guess, just visit all of the different districts and see what's going on. Maybe check in on the trading HQ. Well, they're not doing anything there. Construction site ahead. Authorized personnel only. Residential district. Mines mountain path. When in doubt, check every area. I am sure the bishop here knows exactly what Rias is. And that she's here essentially to... Karmas belong to the trio. They don't deserve a ride this nice. No, they do not. As I was saying, I'm sure the bishop knows that she is basically here to get information, as it were, for Kevin on the goings on in Crossbell. As locked. Where else have I not been? Sorry to cheat on your grub, Thomas, but Long Lao has got you beat. Munch munch. This is so good that I'm thinking of putting in another order. Huh? What's a CGF card doing here? Is that you, Alexei? Sergeant Major Seeker, fancy meeting you here. I'm on break, so I came to the city to grab a bite to eat. I may not surprise you came all the way from Tangram Gate just for lunch. Tangram Gate? You mean the border at the end of the Eastern Highway? Yes, it's a key strong point of the state manned by the GCF. Or CGF. Literally every time I have the urge to call them GCF. I don't know why. We recently got a new deputy commander, so all of us have been pretty busy. I shouldn't be complaining though, but how tough our work is, Sergeant Major. We're all rooting for you. How tough your work is. Thanks, I appreciate that. Cute. Then going up here. Back to the ABC. Thanks again for joining me in a round of Pom Pom Party, everyone. Once we've officially launched, you should ask around for other people's accounts or IDs. Believe me, the more friends you have to play with, the funner the game becomes. That's so. Alright, well, I've checked every area. Time to look it up. And literally the first result on Reddit is somebody asking about the same thing. Is it in the log? It is in the log, okay. I just completely fucking missed it because I'm blind. Lovely. See, this is what I get for taking a 3-day break in between last time I played and now.
やっぱり怪しい店だな。
そうね、何度来ても慣れないというか。とりあえずアシュリーさんに例の男について聞いてみましょう。
Well, you had nothing interesting to say, just complaining about the rain. Hey, you think I can't see you back there? The basement storeroom is for stuff only. You hear that? If you wanna buy something, do it at the counter. Fine.
おや、特務支援課か。しばらく見なかったけど。
ご無沙汰しています。
噂には聞いてたけど、まさかあんたが入るとはね。どういう風の吹き回しだい？
ま、思うところがあってね。今度トリニティあたりでつまみに話させてもらうよ。
まあいいか。それで私になんか用かい？ルバーチェの放出品なら一通りさばいちまったけど。
そんなことをしてたのか。
実はアシュリーさんに伺いたいことがあるんです。元武器商人としてのあなたに。
なんだい？サオたちが本格的に動き始めた件についてかい？
さすがにご存知でしたか。多分それとは別件だとは思うんですが。
赤眼赤毛の異常部か。
心当たりはありませんか？裏社会に属する男なのは間違いなさそうですが。
該当しそうなやつだったら何人か心当たりがある。だが今この状況でクロスベルに来るとしたら。
へえ、そんなにヤバい心当たりがあるのかい？
さてね、ただ私の想像がもし最悪のケースだった場合、あんたらの手に負える相手じゃないのは間違いないだろうね。
そこまで。
や やはり両兵かテロリストあたりですか？
さてね、もしその男だった場合、一応こちらも付き合いがある。ペラペラ喋るわけにはいかないさ。
でも
両兵ならともかくテロリストなら放置できません。いくらクロスペルとはいえテロ行為を罰する法律はあります。最低限の情報だけでも教えてもらうわけにはいきませんか？
ロイド。
悪くない。ガイの弟だったか。いい目をするようになったね。
アシュリーさん。
今じゃダドリーあたりもたまに顔を見せるが、当時旧市街組んだりまで足を運んでくる酔狂な捜査官はやつくらいだったからね。面白い男を亡くしたもんだよ。あのバカに免じてこれだけは答えてやろう。私の最悪の心当たりはテロリストってわけじゃない。ただ人食い虎みたいな危険な男ではあるけどね。
人食い虎？
やれやれ、最悪な相手じゃないか。
まあその男かどうかはまだ決まったわけじゃない。あんたたちが見た男ってのは一人きりだったんだろう。奴なら大抵部下か連れが同行しているはずだからね。
そうなんですか？
となるとやはり軍隊関係者ですか？
ここまでだ。これ以上は自分たちの力で迫ってみるんだね。
わかりました。
情報ありがとうございます。
I'm not gonna lie, but a bit of police brutality sure would go a long way. Sure would go a long way.
しとしと言ってんな。そうだママ、昨日届いた物荷ほどきしなくていいのか？
ああ、この天気だし急ぐことはないだろう。それよりジンゴ、あんた昨日町に出た時変なやつを見かけなかったか？
変なやつ？そんなのいっぱいいたぞ。バカンスルックの若造とか、パンを山ほど買ってたシスターの姉ちゃんとか、あのワジも変なやつだしな。
そっか、ならいいんだ。まあ気にしすぎか。もし奴が来たんだとしたら娘も連れているだろうからね。
交換やナインバリ、さすがの迫力でしたけどはぐらかされてしまいましたね。
まあああいう業界には独自の仁義があるはずだから、あそこまで教えてくれただけでも感謝しましょう。
そうだな。それにしても人食い虎みたいな男か。テロリストでないとすると両兵の可能性が高そうだけど。まあ両兵の場合一人ってのはちょっと不自然だけどね。そのあたりも含めて課長さんに報告しておけば。ああ、そうしよう。両兵関係ならランディが何か知っていそうだけど。まあいい。支援要請も片付けたし、一旦支援課に戻るか。
Hi, Gabon. Where are you seeing kids? They're all 18 or older. Literally all of my party members are all 18 or older at the moment.
待てやこら。
あ、バルドか。
この人は
サーベルバイパーというチームをまとめている人だけど、
バルド、どうしたんだい？あんまりチームの方にも顔を出してないそうじゃないか。
うるせえ、俺のことはどうだっていい。それよりもてめえ、殺の犬になりやがったらしいな。どういうつもりだ？ああ？
どういうつもりも何も。テスタメンツのみんなは納得してくれたし、他の誰にも迷惑はかけていないけど。
てめえ、本気で言ってんのか？この俺様とバルド・バレスと決着つけずにチームを抜けようなんざ許されると思ってんのか？ああ？
バルド、待ってくれ。
これには事情が。
せえがいワージ、てめえがどんな狙いで殺に入ったのかは知らねえ。だがな、まさか5体満足でここから抜けられるとは思ってねえだろうな。
困ったわね。
バルド。おい、ワジ。いいから任せて。ねえ、バルド。ひどく当たり前のことさ。テスタメンツにしろ、サーベルバイパーにしろ、ずっといられる場所じゃないのは君にも分かっているんだろ。
何？
僕がテスタメンツを結成したのはここで好き勝手をしていた君たちへの抑止力になるためだ。だが最初はひ弱だったテスタメンツのみんなも成長した。僕一人が抜けたって君たちに対抗できるくらいにね。僕の役目はもう終わってるのさ。
てめえ。
そしていつかきっと他のメンバーもチームから巣立っていくはずだ。モラトリアムの季節を卒業して自分だけの道を見つけていく。僕はそう信じている。ワジ
君。
君たちサーベルバイパーも同じだ。乱暴者は多いけどマフィアの誘いに乗らないだけの気概と根性を持っている。だからバルド、きっと君も道を見つけられるはずだ。
まさかてめえがそんな甘っちょろいことを抜かすとはな。もういい、それ以上喋るな。てめえはこの聖域を汚した。絶対に許すわけにはいかねえ。
そうかい。おいワジ。ロイド、手出し無用だ。この怠慢は僕一人でケリをつけなくちゃならない。
そのくらいは分かってるみてえだな。徹底的に叩き潰して地面に這いつくばらせてやる。そうすりゃてめえも少しは目が覚めるだろ
う。おしゃべりは終わりだ。
ああ？
これはバルド、本気で行くよ。
てめえ一体。
僕の相手じゃないね。
Well, it's just you have a record. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one fucking literally eating kids out there. You cannot be putting that on me. Let's see. I guess Phantom Rush would be the best one here. Hopefully reduces speed while we also have a speed buff. Woo! Big crit.
甘いね。やれやれ。さてと。
I may eat them, but you enslave them for combat. That enslave is such a horrible way of putting it. I just enlist them. I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
てめえ、上等だ。おお、食らいやがれ。
やれやれ。はあ。僕の番か。せいせい。
Also, why is Wald so fucking weak today? You good, bro?
バカな。ありえねえ。
Have you been missing gym day?
てめえ。まさか今までずっと手を抜いて。
ランディじゃないけど、今のはちょっとした反則技さ。でも今日の君には手加減抜きで行かせてもらった。これが僕が見せられる最後の誠意さ。
マジてめえ。
さよならバルト。この2年結構楽しかったよ。
ふざけろ。絶対に認めねえぞ。てめえ一人抜けるなんて認めてたまるかよ。マジ。
ワジ。
ワジ君、その
みっともないところを見せたね。ちょっと僕らしくもなく熱くなっちゃったかな。いや、なんていうか男なんてそんなもんだろ。
男の子の気持ちはちょっとわからないけど、あなたが彼に誠意を持って向き合ったのは分かったわ。
いつかきっと彼にも分かってもらえると思うよ。
そうだといいけどね。時間を取らせた。とにかく別の場所に行こう。
Well, I guess Wald and Wazzy just broke up. That is oh so sad.
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
どうもロイドさん、雨の中ご苦労様です。
ああ、フランか。どうしたんだ。緊急要請でも入ったか。
それがマイツのビクセン町長を覚えてらっしゃいますか？
ああ、もちろん。ひょっとして鉱山町で何かあったのか。
それが鉱山に魔獣が現れたらしくって。あ、と言っても町から少し離れた場所にある旧鉱山らしいんですけど。
そんな場所なら魔獣が現れてもおかしくはないと思うけど。
はい、工員の方たちが被害に遭ったわけじゃなさそうです。ただ内部がどうもおかしなことになっちゃっているみたいで、念のため調べてもらえないかということでした。
おかしなこと？ちょっと要領を得ないな。わかった。市内の緊急要請は片付けたし、これからマインツに向かうよ。
はい、お願いします。あ、ついでにお伝えしますが、先ほどマインツ参道方面に手配魔獣の指定が出ました。余裕があったら対応してみてください。
そうか。
それとクロスベル市と違って参道方面は晴れているみたいです。せっかくだから動力車で行ってみたらどうですか？
そうなのか。わかった。ありがとうフラン。何かあったらまた連絡してくれ。
はい、それでは失礼します。
フランからみたいですね。
マインツ方面で何かあったみたいだけど。
ああ、旧鉱山というところで妙なことが起きたらしい。市内の支援要請も片付けたし、 準備ができたら行ってみよう。山道方面は晴れているそうだから車で行ってもいいかもしれないな。了解、リーダー。
もし車で鉱山町に行くなら支援課の裏口に行きましょう。
You know, it occurs to me that, assuming Gibble is still here to hear this, but it occurs to me that you would probably fucking have a field day if I ever decided to play Conception. Which is a game all about having kids and using them in battle. A dangerous monster, Neon Abyss Worm. No, new special. Anything. Also, it also occurs to me. It's the red-haired guy just... Randy's dad. Is that what's going on? 'Cause I mean, it would make sense. Very strong. A Jaeger. Red hair. I can see that being the... Oh. That's here. That should be, I guess, the hidden quest. I see. That's certainly an interesting way of putting it. Ah, hello, Lloyd, my boy. Your timing couldn't be better. This is Nielsen, the man I told you about earlier. So you're the international journalist, then. Nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bennings of the CPD's Special Support Section. Ah, so this is the SSS. And if you're Lloyd, that would make you its leader, right? Ha! You have a very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind my saying. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be... blind? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know? Whoopsie daisy. Seems I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course. Why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing. Drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Oh, sure. What did he mean by... Please, allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here, nice to meet you. Nielsen? Where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I've been greatly looking forward to meeting with the Special Support Section. It's an honor. I'll be frank. I'd like to submit a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, how can we help? The thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident from this past spring. However, there are still several elements of the case that remain unclear to me. So whom better to consult than the team that played a pivotal role in resolving that very crisis? You want to interview us about the cult incident? It sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What do we do, Lloyd? Given the sensitive nature of the topic, we have to be very careful about what we reveal. You're right, but on the other hand, going through with this interview might help refresh our minds on what actually happened. We shall cooperate. Well, if you insist, alright, we'll agree to an interview. However, say no more. I know there are things that one in your position shouldn't reveal. You are free to decline as many questions as you wish. I also think it would be best to consider anything we discuss today as strictly off the record. Got it. Thanks for understanding. One thing though, where should we hold it? I think doing it here could pose a problem. In that case, how about the seating area upstairs? It's relatively secluded, and we'll know if anyone is nearby. I think it's the perfect spot. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head on over. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. First, let us begin by laying out the context behind the incident. It began with the Deeb Therefore G cult, whose creed called for rejecting Adios in favor of worshipping devils. Over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. I would like to review the manner in which those kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation was conducted to expose and exterminate the cult's lodges across the continent. Can you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Yes, it was... Well, it was all of the above. It was the police in... It was the police cooperating with the Bracers Guild. A joint effort between multiple national militaries, police forces, and Bracer Guild branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. And if we remember the picture they showed us, Cassius motherfucking Bright was part of it. Because of course he was. It's always Dad. Dad is everywhere. Precisely. And leading that task force as its commander was Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild, who... May I interrupt for a moment? When you say Cassius Bright, you mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of the Royal Liberalian Army? Precisely. He retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as a bracer. He only rejoined the army 2 years ago. That's quite the career trajectory. Maybe so, but there's something else that caught my attention. The name Bright. I didn't consider it until now, but could there be any relation? Yeah, I confirmed it while reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father, and Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it! That's some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her during our little foot race. Little did I know, she was born to fame. So you know the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? I'm well acquainted with her exploits through my work, but personally, not so much. It's kind of a long story, but we got to know her a little bit earlier this year. That's neither here nor there, though. My apologies for getting us off topic. Please continue. Very well, then. 6 years ago, the suppression operation was carried under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. That operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a certain promising squad from the Crossbelt Police Department led by one Sergei Lau. The same Sergei Lau who serves as section chief of the SSS today. He and his 2 subordinates carried the flag of the CPD for that operation. Said subordinates would be none other than Arios McLean and Guy Bennings, the older brother of Lloyd Bennings. Looks like you've done your homework. You even know the connection between me and Guy. Even among the police, there are only a select few who have this much information. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bennings himself used to be one of them, in fact. He was. Yes, Guy lent me his aid time and time again prior to his passing. But I digress. There was also another Crossbellan who played a role in the cult investigation. That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even then, Mr. Grimwood was well known and respected for his expertise on civil rights. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. I do recall him telling us about how he assisted with the investigation. So that's the role he played. I've also heard that both the church and the mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. And because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after the suppression quickly vanished. The church. Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at the Altair Lodge? And the mysterious organization is likely that society will learn about. Both of them sure like to remain on the sly, don't they? Nevertheless, the cult's activities should have concluded years ago. And yet, several months ago, it became evident that remnants of the cult were still alive and well. I know you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Of course, Joachim Günther, one of their surviving members, finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely. He clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings well before the incident. In the end, however, did Joachim Günther serve as their leader? Well, he was their high priest, at least by his own admission. No, he wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. That's right, he said as much himself. But he also seemed to have a knack for research. It sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance his research through the rituals they conducted around the continent. And after he successfully evaded the suppression operation 6 years ago, he went into hiding, upon learning of former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called the Paradise, which, the Paradise which used kids for, let's say, less than savory work. And no, I'm not talking combat here. Yeah. He was able to take refuge in Crossbell. Finally, he perfected the drug bearing the name for true wisdom, Gnosis. I'm unclear on the specifics, but my understanding is that he produced it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. He said their goal was to make Kia into the true god. Yeah, he also claimed he could perceive things while under the influence of red gnosis. But in the end, we didn't get an opportunity to question him for all the details. As always, there are unanswered questions, but I do believe we've outlined most of the particulars behind the incident. So now I'd like to finish by reflecting on the DG cult's origins. Would that be alright with you? The cult's origins, yes. Would you happen to know how long the cult dates back to? 500 years. The cult traces back over 500 years ago to Crossbell's Middle Ages. And what makes you say that? We heard it from Joachim himself. He told us that powerful alchemists used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult had been making use of their technology ever since. Though of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see, to think Joachim Günther would willingly reveal so much. Yes, alchemists once lived in these lands, the very same ones who built Stargazer's Tower. It's amazing to think that their knowledge, which before was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, on that note, do you suppose this means that the little girl all of you took in is also over 500 years old? Just how much do you know about the incident? My apologies, that remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. I swear by the goddess that I wouldn't print such things, so please be at ease. Right. And with that, I believe our interview has come to an end. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. This whole experience was very enlightening indeed. Not at all. It was helpful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to be heading to my next appointment. If you'll excuse me then. Perhaps we can do this again in the future, should the opportunity arise. He certainly walks exceedingly straight for a blind dude. Doesn't even have a cane. Thank you, Noel, for saying the exact same thing I just said. For a blind man, he sure walks with a spring in his step. There's really something about him, isn't there? Yeah, he's full of surprise in more ways than one. But he did give his word about Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Right. What's up, Ellie? Finally hit me why his name sounded familiar. That man just now was Marcel Nielsen. He's a cross-billing journalist who won the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Wow, even I heard of the Pulitzer Prize. It's an international award given to the most outstanding journalist each year. It explains as he was so insightful. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean... Yes, he once worked as a correspondent for the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of a war, the very same one that robbed him of his vision. Since then, he continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Mr. Nielsen is distinguished among even the best journalists. He's that talented. Really now, who'd have guessed we were being interviewed by a celebrity? Marcel Nielsen. We should speak with him again sometime if we get the chance. Let's see. You finally slipped. Now I have clipped proof of you acknowledging your kidnappings. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have never kidnapped anyone, and I have never expressly said that I have kidnapped anyone. Well, the conversation just got a whole lot brighter. God damn it, Foxy. Bright. Now, why are you against the former white base and... our Gamma Captain? You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Gibble. I'm sorry. Oh, it's named Seribot. I thought it was named Sexybot. Wouldn't put it past... Look, if I could, I would. Absolutely. I think Sexybot is much better. Also, if you're wondering why Seribot is in here, is because I actually like the ad break starting soon messages, and it auto-bans the fucking clankers. It is so fucking useful. We don't have to see the stupid fucking clankers anymore. But I did snooze the ads for a bit while I was doing that little interview because it pretty much outlined a lot of the important information from the previous game. So I thought it would be nice if everyone here would be able to listen to a bit of a recap. Let's report the interview. Was wondering why the snooze count was at 1. I can almost multitask. I can't wait until it's sunny outside again. Okay, it's time to blast through my homework. You do that, Kia. Blast that homework into the sky. You can now use the SSS car. You can return to the car, add the car to the garage by pressing triangle. Deck out your ride by adding recovery functions and changing its appearance. Various options can be acquired in shops or by reading magazines. I see. Do they have anything at places? Guess you need something to actually make it a rest point. I mean, I might as well check check the shops and see if they have anything. I think Genten would be the place to go for, or I would assume it would be the place to go for car related stuff. But I guess not. I'm not seeing anything in here that would be useful, so I guess I'll just check the rest of the shops. Or maybe this guide has something for me. Let's see. Yeah, the only thing here is going to be on the field. Apparently in the Mine's Mine, second floor, is the first car add-on that we can get. Good to know. At least I won't be fucking scouring the city for something that I can't get.
どうしますか？
Let's get out
目的地を
there.
選んでください。お安いご用です。
Oh my. Would you look at that?
「聞いた通り、山道方面は晴れてたわね。
ああ、雨上がりの景色が綺麗だったな。
でもこの車、ほんと大したものですよ。山道みたいな場所でもあんまり揺れませんし。
さすがは ZCF。発売されたら売れそうだね。ところで、あっちにも道が続いてるけど、何があるんだい？ああ、ローゼンベルク工房さ。
ちょっと曰く付きの人形師がいらっしゃるんだけど。
へえ、あの知る人ぞ知る人形工房か。そういえば、例のオークションで本当は出品される予定だったっけ？ああ、そんなこともあったな。結局あれが誰の仕業か今もうレンはいないけど、ちょっと様子を見に行こうか。
We are definitely stopping by the studio, but we have boxes to find.
よし、
よーし、は？さて、そこ。
I saw at least one chest on the way up here.
さて、や、行きますか？
行くよ。行くぞ。甘いね。行くよ。せい。
そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Water Sepeth.
せいと。ここは俺たちのターンだ。よし。
That's a lot of fucking slimes.
やれやれ。せい。
Holy, why are there so many slimes?
そこ。
せい。
And Wazzy is confused. Of course.
さてと。みんな、ありがとうございます。はい。
You know what? Just kill them all, please.
目標を。
I beg you.
それ。
Get out the big guns.
これで終わりです。
Oh god, it didn't even kill them.
行くよ。任せてくれ。
任せて。みんな助けて。
甘いね。
無駄です。
Too much slime.
僕の番か。
私の番です。やー。
やれやれ。
There we
時間
go.
の無駄だったな。
God damn. Right. That box was
一
moved,
気に落とすよ。
but only slightly.
任せてくれ。
行きます。は
僕の番か。行くぞ。
さてと。
Now they increased the cost of Holy Bullet as well, made it fucking 60 from last game's 20.
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Of course.
さあ、とっとと終わらせ
Made
よ
it entirely, almost entirely unusable. Alright, let's go with Strike Heaven. It almost hits every one of them, so might as well.
行こうか。ロイド。ああ、ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘ
行きます。私の番ですね。
ブン。行くよ。僕の番か。
I forgot his one is single target,
私の番ね。
also known as absolutely awful.
甘いね。やれやれ。行くぞ。
お返しよ。や。私のや。
Anyway, luckily nobody died.
力ですね。
Attack 2. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. Damn. Can't believe it. Can you believe there's a chest in here with the content respawn rate of 0%? I am absolutely shocked. Let's see. There were more chests this way. 8 out of 61. It had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the woman. For the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way the nobility loved fine jewelry. I see. So, not that much. Replaceable.
敵先生、気をつけない。
返しよ。
At least that's what it sounds like to me.
さてや。行きます。や。
やれやれ。よし。
私のそこ。はい。そこ。これがみんなの力ですね。
Nothing in those vases.
みんなチャンスよ。
よし。
Yeah, these are just kind of tough. They're not, at least I think they're not particularly susceptible to arts either. Oh yeah, if I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know if this is true, but it looks to me like they also made Lloyd's line attack a bit thinner.
僕の番か。任せてくれ。
And I think Brave Smash used to be a bit wider.
行きます。やあ。無駄です。
任せてくれってや。
私の番や。
Oh well.
私のやあ。
行くぞ。
It is what it is. Nice miss, Wazzy.
任せて。やあ。はあ。この調子で行きましょう。
Huh. Did you know chests are natural born boxers? There's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. Eh? Eh? Get it? Squared up? Yeah. Yeah, it's not funny. I am so going to hate this fight.
行きましょう。
Oh, there's so many of them.
はい。 エニグマ駆動。
Chrono down and fucking hope to God that we don't get killed.
行くぞ。
It's the kind that retaliates with AoE attacks, if you couldn't tell. So either we need to delay all of them, which we do not have the option right now, I believe, or beat them one at a time and heal in between hits.
やっと。
みんなありがとう。よーし。
Which also means that Noelle can never normal attack.
行きますよ。
If she does, we're fucked. Because hers is an AoE.
行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。せい。 よし。
Yeah, they're not immune to delay. At least.
せいと。
There goes one.
みんな
ありがとう。さてと。 そこだ。
行きます。
Please do not be mute.
ありがとう。
任せてくれ。
Oh god, where is Ellie's turn in here?
はあ。や。
ありがとう。
さてと。 はあ。た。
はい。
Spear Balm on fucking Ellie.
ありがとう。
負けるか。
Oh, gotta use an item.
負けるか。それ。グラッツェ。
なんとかしないと。
She can't use arts, so she has to use a craft. I'm gonna need to move Noelle up one.
みんな助かります。
まずいね。はあ。
まずい。
But if I move her, I won't be able to use her to heal or have her use items on Ellie. Just heal Lloyd.
まだやれる。
This one just goes next.
やってや。
And play a Wii. Ow.
ありがとう。甘いね。面倒だな。
Of course. Of course, of course, of course. You would go for Ellie, wouldn't you? Noelle can get Ellie up, but will that do anything for me? Only one way to find out. Where do you go in the turn order? Way fucking last. Let's give it a retry. I gotta see how much we get, like how much damage we get out of AoE attacks. Just gonna not move. I want them to move up. So I can try to have them more grouped up. Like if they move up, they'll naturally group up together a bit better for me. Alright, well, let's try this. If it doesn't kill them, then we're dead anyway, so might as well. Meh, we're cooked.
すまない。みんな。
Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to this with full CP. So we need to go and rest at the hotel. If only Randy was with us. 7 out of 61. When he kissed her after her I do, her lips made no effort to return it. He shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. I see. I wonder if all of the chess messages are maybe part of the quote-unquote collectibles at the end. If I can read that entire story in order. Alright, let's spend some money, rest, get CP to max, and hopefully this will be the deciding factor for this battle. Because I should be able to do it. Based on the damage Strike Heaven did, I think it's definitely doable. We'll have to wait for them still. Because I need to kill them... I need to kill pretty much every single one of them that I hit in the turn that I hit them. Otherwise, we just die. And while I'm at it, I should also equip Lloyd. Instead of defense, I will equip him with attack 2. Because what I need here is not for him to live longer. I need him to hit as hard as he possibly can. Yeah, I'll move Lloyd back a bit. That should put us all inside the art. Chrono down there. And I would love to do it with Ellie as well, but she's mute. So she's not using any chrono down. Wait, didn't you have to face those giant things in Sky? Yes, I did. And in the previous game, too. So that's how team attacks manifest with the enemies. They all get one more turn immediately after the team attack thing pops up. Let's go with La Forte. Chrono down here. Cure yourself of your muteness and your poison, please. And one more chrono down. Yeah. And I hope that Wazi lives.
よし
He does. Okay, great. Wonderful. Which two go next? Those two. Awful, but I have to do it. That's as many as Strike Heaven can cover. But how many can something like Rising Sun cover? Same amount, okay. Then Strike Heaven should be safe to use on all of them.
一気に行くぞオーケーリーダー
今のは
ストライクヘブン
え
Ellie can also shoot them all.
息吹力となりて我が銃に集えエアリアルカノン
Alright, alright. Now Noel can get that group. And I'll have Lloyd get rid of the other two over there.
目標を撃破します
Because Wazi's is single target, so he can't.
行くぞよし俺の番だ
There we go.
はあやっグラッツェ
任せて私の番ですね
行くよ
任せて
僕の番かはあ
よー
I
し
think...
そこ
Yeah, we're all in range except for Lloyd.
行くよ
And there's no getting
任せ
past
てくれ
having to attack it. We are going to get hit with at least one AoE.
やれやれやっ
立て直さないと
I do want to have everyone up before we finish it though.
負けると
Anyway, there we go.
上出来だ
お疲れ様
よしやったぞ
やりました
Oh hey, it's a craft book. Looks like there's another useful combination attack detailed in it. You know, I think Ellie and Noel would mesh well with this one. What do you think, Noel? Care to try it out? I'd love to. Southern Cross. Just mini bullet. I guess. Let's go waste a bit more money at the inn. Or a hotel. Rather. So is there a chest down here? No, I guess not. Just a vase. Who put that there? Likely a fisherman. Those things in the sky, I believe, were attracted by Walter when he was messing with the ley line. If I remember correctly. In Sky 2. They also attacked us in Trails from Zero. after going back all the way down in the mine. In Mine's Mine. When we were looking for books. Books that were overdue to be returned at the library. One of the miners left it all the way at the bottom of the mine, and apparently there were some of those worms there. Anyway, we can use the bus to get back to our car. And I want to go to the doll studio as well. Sadly, the child previously at the doll studio is not present anymore. She is in Liberl. So no more Ren cameos at the doll studio. Big sads. But at least she's happy now. Eh? There were monsters on the ground! That's not fair. Man, I go up to pick up something off the ground and it turns out to be monsters. I can't believe this. Let's see, faint 40%. I don't care. That... It's an impede move, it doesn't matter if it stuns or not. What a silly upgrade to it. Anyway, fight's over, Lloyd can have a nap. I guess they had an evade 1. Really, I can't open the box because that slow-ass monster is coming at me. Gah. What's in the box? I need to know. Counter gears. 9 out of 61. What do I do? He moaned yet again. This time, gently massaging the hoods of his eyes, which again eased nothing. For he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Oh, I see. Think I get where the story's going. Well, when I open new slots, I'll be able to use that evade 1. Right now, I don't particularly need it. It'd be nice on Muzzy, but that's about it. Ah.
くどい。お主を入れるつもりはない。いかに13工房の統括者といえ、立ち入る権利はないはずだ。
まあいいだろう。あれはナンバー15の所有物。元より取り上げるつもりはないさ。しかしマイスター、データは一通り渡してもらうよ。それがあのお方のご意思でもあるのだからね。
ふん。お主に言われるまでもない。
本当に仲が悪いな。 博士も嫌われていると分かってて、わざわざ尋ねなきゃいいのに。
何を言ってるのかね。私とマイスターは旧知の仲。特に人形作りに関しては固い師弟の絆で結ばれているんだからね。
ざれ言はやめるがいい。所詮わしの技術など結社にしてみれば古臭いもの。お主の統合理論があればわしに耐える必要などあるまい。
ご謙遜を。こと人形の調整にかけてマイスターの右に出る人間なんてこの世に存在しないさ。でもパテルマテルにつけたあの回路だけはいただけないね。あれじゃせっかくの殲滅天使のポテンシャルが無駄になってしまうじゃないか。
この下道が。
すみません。
おや、
あれ、お客さんみたいだね。
カンパネルら、要件は済んだだろう。その不快な男を連れてとっとと立ち去るがいい。
了解。ほらほら博士、さっさと次に行かないと。今日中に用を済ませてラボに戻るんだろ。
もちろんだとも。それではマイスター、これで失礼させてもらうよ。例の子たちも完成次第チェックをお願いするからね。
くどい。とっとと失せるがいい。
それじゃあまた。
何をほうけている。
すみません。
その説はどうもご無沙汰していました。
特務支援課か。レンはリベールに去った。ここに何の用だ。
いえ、近くに来たので挨拶に伺っただけなんです。
その来客中に失礼しました。
招かれざる客だ。だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら改めて尋ねてくるがいい。蓮に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
勝手に門が閉まった。
古めかしいけど何か仕掛けでもあるのかな。ああ、とんでもないからくりを作っている場所だからな。それにさっきの来客も気になるな。
ええ、招かれざる客って言ってたけど、なんていうかその怪しげな感じだったわね。
そうですね。まあ危険そうには見えませんでしたけど。
危険そうには見えないか。
Oh yeah, they didn't seem as dangerous. Sure, you're right, Noel. Not dangerous at all. We didn't just run into two members of Ouroboros. Those were definitely not members of the Society of Ouroboros. Nope, not at all. Not even a little bit. You're back. Welcome back. Where have you been? Why have you been? Why weren't you here? Can't believe you, Blazeman. I went to the gym. How dare?
一気に落とすよ。僕の番。
今だわみんよ
How dare you be healthy?
出直してきなよ。
あ、乗りますか？
Wait, so how do I... Oh! Oh, I can return it from anywhere! Well. Do you see that on the map? Do you see that little box icon on the map? The little chest icon? I don't know if the previous game did this, but I guess this game marks the monster boxes for me. The ones that I have unopened, that I've checked. That is lovely. Now I should walk to mines, because there's gonna be more chests for me to open. For sure. Dancing Spoodor. Stop dancing and die!
チャンスよ
行くぞ。
私の番そこ行きます
Haven't really looked that well. What are you doing? Did you happen to do a guts build on your Ayabe? I didn't check. I haven't really looked all that well at them.
行くよ。 俺の番だな。
There is one skill that you could do with having, but the problem is you don't have Kita-san, so it's hard to recommend like very specific skills. But it might be if you're able to get your speed on Ayabe without Kita-san,
怪我はない
while still having the race bonus, you might be able to get a slightly better skill on her. Because there's this one called Full Vigor that activates on the final corner that you can get out of one of the Guts cards. It's a mile skill. You can get it out of the Bamboo Memory SSR Guts card. And if you were able to put that in, if you were able to get that in there, that could be very useful. But the problem is I don't know if you have the resources to do that. That's kind of the problem here. Yeah, and I'm not about to tell you to fucking use your crystals on fucking Yuki no Bijin. That's fucking stupid, so... If anything... Let's see... Wait, but you have the Ayabe card. How much race bonus does Yukino Bijin give at max limit break? Sorry, not at max limit break, at 45. At level 45. At 3LB. 8, okay, so might as well be 5. But yeah, so what I was thinking of recommending, if you can do it, I don't know if you can, but replace your what's it called? Fucking Mr. CB card on Ayabe, right? You borrow Bamboo Memory SSR and use your other 2 guts cards, you know, the Harurara and your Ayabe. Because Bamboo Memory comes with a 10%. The problem is, do you have enough to get your speed to max? That's what my yes, to train Ayabe. That's been my main issue while training Tama. I am failing to get the speed with the guts build, which is why I'm gonna give up on that on Tama. It worked fine on Taishin because Taishin has a guts growth rate. So that's why I'm still figuring out my decks. Can't use the Ayabe card. Well, fuck me, I forgot. Yeah, no. I don't think it's gonna work. Never mind. 100 battles. If you go down this road, it'll lead us to some ruins in the from the Middle Ages known as the Moon Temple. Right, that's where we went for the investigation I asked you to accompany me on several months ago. Oh, well now I'm feeling left out. Let's not get distracted. Remember, Mayor Bixen is waiting for us to respond to his request. We don't have the spare time to mount an expedition over there. Good point. We can always come back to check the place out later. Morning, morning. Good morning, Sir Raven. How you doing? Not me. Fucking... failing. Shout! Unless 2 guts, 2 speed, 1 power, 1 might. Welcome, welcome Raiders. Welcome Sinhood the Pirate. How you doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Hope you're having a nice day. Hi. My name is Liza, I'm a variety streamer, I mainly stream RPGs. Today, as you can see, we're playing The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. But yeah, what were you playing? What were you doing? I need to heal. Playing Mega Man Battle Network. I've seen that game. I saw some other people playing it. Never actually got into Mega Man myself, but... I know of its existence. I hope you had fun. And I will shout you out as soon as I can. It's still on cooldown. But yeah, welcome in. Now, I do understand that you might be tired from your stream. So, if you need to get up, have a bit of a walk, stretch your legs, have some food, go to sleep. I don't know what time it is where you are. Kiss your babies, make more babies, you know, all that kind of stuff. Feel free to do so, otherwise I would be very happy if you decided to stay. Less tired, more hungry. And it's just after midnight, fair enough. IRL before URL, indeed. I could not agree with that more. 3 speed, 2 guts, 2 guts, 1 wit. Yeah, that might work. 3 speed, 2 guts, 1 wit might actually work out. Not sure. You'll have to experiment with it. It's just that the bamboo memory card comes with a corner skill, activates. Oh. Oh, it leveled up and it gives us more strength. Oh, and it increases its element value. Gotcha. Right. As I was saying, you'll need to experiment with that, cause the speed's gonna be really the issue. You're gonna get all the stamina you need out of just a scenario. I miss element values. Is that not a thing in later Trellis games? Also, thank you. I'm assuming Foxy was the one that shouted you out. Thank you for that, Foxy. Not a thing in the later games. Gotcha. They actually quite like the way quartz works. The only thing that annoys me is how they take it away every single game. Like, I go into I go into the second game in an arc, and boom, no more spells. Like, come on. Come on. It feels like whenever you get a new phone and none of your apps are on the phone and you have to go fucking scouring for apps, it's awful. I'm get into specifics, but by daybreak, slotting quartz and choosing arts are completely separate. Fair enough. As annoying as this, it makes sense you don't have your spells in the new game. It kind of makes sense, but also it's a direct continuation, so... You know, it's... You know? It's just kinda I shall try Guts build Ayabe and try to get a useful double S Saiyan Sky. This is fair. Just keep in mind that, like, if you're doing Guts builds on any of your characters, that card is going to be massive. Like, I saw you were doing Guts build on Suzuka. And you were using... I understand why you were using, Falco. Don't get me wrong, I get it. I fully get it. But if you can get the groundwork out of an inherit, it could be better. Though, to be fair, your Suzuka actually came out great, so I wouldn't replace that one. But if you're gonna be doing Seiyun, you could try... Potentially. I know her speed is... awful. You could potentially try a Guts build on her. With the Abe card and the Bamboo Memory card. It is painful. It is painful. I agree with you. It is exceedingly painful. Wait, that's 11 out of 61. Where the hell did I miss like 3 parts? True love, something out of fairy tales, yes, but Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart. And now here he sat, the key villain in one seemingly end to life. So I'm guessing he's reading a book, but where are the other fucking chests? Come on! No speed, no power, no guts. Yeah, it's... No, I get why you wouldn't want to do a guts build on Sand Sky. But if anything, even if you're not doing guts build, right? I think replacing Falco with Bamboo Memory Guts is probably still beneficial. If you can deal with the RNG. If not, I fully understand it. Like if you do not have the patience for it, I fully understand it, because I barely have the patience for it myself. I turned the last guy who kept opening me and into that EP charge you took earlier, so go ahead, try me. You got it, chest? Come on, turn me into an EP charge. No balls. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna say though, the one thing I'm gonna miss the most in the upcoming in the future Trails games, I believe it. This is a thing that stopped being true in Cold Steel. But what I'm gonna miss the most is definitely going to be the chest messages. I love that. Like, I love these things so much. I love them to death. They're so fucking stupid. And it always brings a smile to my face.
結局ここまで歩いてきたか。
ノエルさん、ワチ君、大丈夫？
ええ、心配ご無用です。
僕も大丈夫だけど、支援課ってほんと水強だね。素直に車とかバスを使えばいいのに。トレーニングにもなるし、一石二鳥でいいだろ。それにしてもエリーは本当に体力ついたよな。最初は街道を少し歩いただけで青息吐息だったのに。
誰かさんたちのおかげで鍛えられましたから。それでどうするの？早速町長さんを訪ねてみる？
ああ、そうしよう。町長の家は町に入ってまっすぐ行った突き当たりになるな。
Even Sky Remake doesn't have them. Well, that just solidifies it to me. The original is, in fact, just the better version.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Now that I know that they didn't bring the they didn't bring the chest messages, I am convinced I will never like the Sky remake as much as I like the originals. I'll still play them. I'm sure they're very good games. This is quite literally just a matter of preference here. I will say, chess messages aside, Sky Remake is an exemplary model of how remakes should be handled, in my opinion. That is very fair. As I said, I'm not at all implying that they are of lesser quality. I'm just saying that I believe that the the originals are better, specifically because of the chess messages. It's literally just a matter of my own tastes. I've actually heard very good things about the Sky remakes, so yeah. As devs figured there's no point in coding the chess to have a message that the people who were doing the messages were involved either. I mean, realistically, you have all they needed to do was make the chests interactable after they were opened, because the rest is, from a coding perspective, it literally doesn't matter which language. Adding a bit of text would not have been hard, and they could have just copied the messages from the original Sky games. But it's just not something they do anymore, so they probably figured, you know what, we haven't done this in like fucking 10 years or something like that. There is no point. But I feel like we missed something. That we lost something. We lost a bit of Trails history there. A lot of people are just going to play the remakes probably and never know that this game, that these games used to have funny little messages when you check the chest a second time. I could honestly see both of these games, like from Zero and Azure. I could see both of them also getting remakes since they're in the same like very old style. And I don't see them getting the chest messages back either. And in any remakes that they may get. And admittedly, they are not at all tied to the story. Especially since the chest messages were entirely localization team only. They are not part of the original game. The Trail series was never meant to actually have the chest messages. This is an English version only feature. Like, we have it so good. It's probably the only time I can think of when a localization team not only just did the game's justice, more or less. They do tend to change a lot of things, especially when it comes to gender-specific conversations. That's a discussion for another day. The feeling is still the same, so I will mostly overlook it. But not only did they do it justice for the most part, but they also literally brought their own value on top of just the localization. In a place where it wouldn't change anything for the main story. They got to actually make an impact that is more than just translating the story. Which is, at least in my opinion, kind of incredible for, you know, just being a localization team. Anyway. Talkie talks.
いやあ、君たち、わざわざすまなかったね。
よう、しばらくぶりだな。
皆さん、ご無沙汰しています。
ガンツさんの方は体の調子はどうですか？
ああ、特に後遺症とかもなく元気でやってるよ。本当にありがとう。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
元気そうで何よりです。
それで急鉱山というところで魔獣が発生したとか。
ああ、町の近くにある数十年前に廃校になった大昔の坑道なんだが。
まあ立ち話もなんですし、そちらに座ってくださいな。今お茶を入れますから。
封鎖されていた入り口の扉が破壊されていた。
ああ、数十年前のものだが、とても頑丈な扉だった。それが何者かに壊されているのを町の人間が発見してね。
2日前には異常がなかったから、多分壊されたのは昨日だと思う。まったくふざけたことをしでかす野郎がいたもんだぜ。
気になりますね。
それで中を覗いてみると魔獣が徘徊していたと。
でもまあ昔の坑道跡とかなら魔獣がいてもおかしくないよね。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。おかしいと思ったのは坑道そのものでね。
坑道そのもの？
なんつうかぼーっと光ってるんだよ。壁そのものが赤紫色の光に染まっているというか。
それは確かに不気味ですね。
数十年前の行動となると動力灯もなかったはずだ。何が原因で光っているのか確かに気になりますね。
ああ、町に実害はないんだが、さすがにちょっと気になってね。
お忙しいかとは思ったんだけど、連絡させていただいたの。
事情は分かりました。扉が破壊されたということは事件性があると見ていいだろう。早速様子を見てこよう。
ええ、わかったわ。
了解しました。
興味深そうな事件だね。
ありがとう。よろしくお願いするよ。ガンツ、皆さんのために道を開けておいてくれ。
ああ、わかったぜ。そんじゃあ先に行ってるから、準備が済んだら来てくれよな。
よかった。本当に元気そうですね。
ああ、君たちのおかげさ。ただまあ、ギャンブル好きは全然変わっていなくてね。相変わらず休みの日にはカジノですって帰ってくるよ。
そうなんですか。
まあ身を持ち崩さなければ問題はないと思いますけど。そうだ、急鉱山というのは町を出てすぐのところなんですよね。
ええ、少し下ってから北西に登った先にあるわ。
何が原因かわからない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
I guess we finally get the chance to go into that mine, that abandoned one that we weren't able to in the previous game. But first, we have stuff to find in this one. Potentially. I really wish I had a detection quartz. That would make this so much easier. Let's see. I see a book labeled Car. Is this the one? Yes, Car Freak Volume 1. Is making a pit stop on the battle. Charming paintwork. There any boxes around there? Any chests? Hello? No? Fine. I see how it is. You removed the chests because you knew I was going to go for them, didn't you? Fucking miners. Okay, we can only ride it here. Let's go down to the mine. There's something in my eye. Whatever it was, I hope I don't get it again. Up here, right? Right. Oh. It's mega busted.
よう、来たな。
ええ、こちらですね。これが破壊された扉か。
確かに何かで断ち切られていますね。
ああ、正直人間の力でできるとは思えないんだが。 で、ここが急鉱山の入り口だ。
この光は。
なんとも怪しげな雰囲気じゃないか。やばそうな魔獣もうろついているみたいだね。ああ。
どうするロイド。場合によっては警備隊の方に連絡してもいいと思うけど。
そうですね。捜索の手も増やせますし。
いや、まずは俺たちで内部の様子を調べてみよう。手に負えそうになかったら警備隊に応援を要請する。
わかったわ。
了解しました。
まあそれなら準備は万全にした方が良さそうだね。
What do you mean you found it, Playsmon? Also, that looks like a...
多分ここを調べ始めたら他を回る余裕はなくなるだろう。どうする？
That looks like a regular old dungeon entrance. You had it in your cards. Yeah, okay, I see. See, I don't know what cards you have, so... When you said you found it, I thought... Did he fucking look up a random SR? To borrow? That's silly. Obviously, you did not do that. So, decidedly less silly. That doesn't mean I was, not confused. I am entirely unsure how Zero Limit Break Kita-san compares to Sweep Tosho. I would recommend you use the, compare tool on GameTora. Let me quickly check if there's anything else that I need to do before... Nope. We good. I think we good. Now, obviously, skill-wise, it's always going to be better. But here, I'll do you a favor and check it as well and see. And see how it stacks up. Let's see, Kita-san. At Zero Limit Break has... She still has the race bonus. At the very least. So you're not going to be missing out on that. Friendship bonus is lower. Mood effect is lower. So you're going to get a bit less stats out of her. Specialty priority is also lower by 30. You still get the 20 from, you know... you still get the specialty priority from her bonus, so she's at 20. Hint frequency is the same. And... that's about it. Let's see, training effectiveness... Do we have training effectiveness? Yes, we do. Still 10%. Honestly, they're closer than I would have thought. It may be worth for you to use Kita-san instead of Sweep here. The Professor of Curvature would be a very good skill. You will still get slightly less stats out of Kita-san at 0 LB than you will out of Sweep Tosho. That is just going to be a fact of life, and she is going to be inconsistent as shit. But if you can make it work, Professor of Curvature is definitely a skill that you want for this CM, considering where the corners are. Because the upcoming CM is literally just going to be straight. Corner, corner, straight. This here is the entrance to the old mine. You can head in whenever you're ready. Man, though, you'd have to be one crazy son of a sledgehammer to bust through a gate that sturdy. No way one of the miners could have done this. We may be built like steel, but it doesn't mean we can slice through it. I don't know who or what's responsible, but either way, you'll better be careful in there. 3 speed, 3 guts it is. No wit card sounds questionable. But I guess if you can get to at least 600 wit without any wit cards, I'll probably be fine. Inconsistent, but fine. Realistically, you would want as much wit as humanly possible. It just is how it is. You understand just as well as I do that's not always an option. Especially when you're not willing to spend your money on the game. I don't think I have anything left to do before going into the mine, so here we go.
ちょっと調べてくるので、ここで待っていてください。
ああ、気をつけろよ。危ないと思ったらすぐに戻ってくるんだぞ。
これは
確かにちょっと普通じゃないですね。
地面や壁面がぼーっと光っているみたいだけど、それに何かしらこのよどんだ空気は。
正気の類かもしれないね。これは上位属性が働いているかもしれないな。
ワジ君、あなた
どうしてティオちゃんと同じようなことを？
あの子ほどじゃないけど結構霊感はある方でね。どうする？このまま奥を調べるのは結構ヤバそうな気がするけど。そうだな。で
何かしら？
この音は。
いけない。皆さん下がってください。
なんだ！一体何が？おーい！あんたら大丈夫か？聞こえたら返事してくれ！ダメだ。声が届いてる様子がねえ。とにかくみんなに知らせねえと。
ガンツさん、聞こえますか？
聞こえたら返事をしてください。
ダメだ。完全に塞がったみたいだな。
でもどうしていきなり崩落する直前何か音がしてたみたいだけど。
そういや、どうして君は崩落するのが分かったんだい？
かすかに火薬の匂いを感じて危険だと思ったんだけど。
火薬？そういえばかすかに焦げ臭いような匂いがするね。
でも火薬なんて最近ではめったに使われないはずだし、昔鉱山で使われていた葉っぱが爆発してしまったのかしら。
いや、いくらなんでも こんな場所に残っていないだろう。多分爆薬を使ったトラップが発動したんだと思う。
トラップでも確かにそうとしか思えないかも。
なるほど、そうか。ジジジというのは仕掛けの火花の音だったんだね。おそらく誰かが中に入ってから退路を断つための仕掛けだろう。ひょっとしたら近くに潜んで遠隔操作で爆破したかもしれない。
でも誰がそんなことを。まさか入り口の扉を破壊した。
ああ、その可能性は高そうだ。何者かは知らないけど完全にはめられたみたいだな。
そんな大丈夫ですよ。こういう時のためにエニグマがあるわけですし。これって
多分動力波が届いていないアラートかも。密閉された場所だと届きにくいってマニュアルに書いてあったわ。
そうなんですか。
やれやれ、そう都合よくはいかないか。仕方ない。こうなったら先へ進もう。もしかしたら別の出口が見つかるかもしれないし、下手にここに残っていたらまた爆破されるかもしれない。
そうですね。遠隔操作の可能性もありますし。
外にいたガンツさんが助けを呼んでくれているとは思うけれど、確かに犯人の狙いを考えると動いた方がいいかもしれないわね。
やれやれ、とどまるは地獄、進むは苦難といったところか。君たちといるとほんと退屈しなくて済むな。その減らず口、今は心強いよ。補給はできない。とにかく力を合わせてなんとかこの場を切り抜けよう。
え
え。や
了解です。
Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full, and all 4 party members can act. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when attacked. Furthermore, a full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. To activate Burst, highlight the attack command and press right on the D-pad. Effects: act instantly, no cast time, recover all ailments, interrupt enemy arts and crafts. What? Wow. Each chapter features climactic story events in which you will be able to use Burst. When a burst gauge at the top right of the battle screen is full, you can select Burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. During this time, all allies will be cured of status ailments, receive 20% boost to their attack power, and generate CP automatically. Furthermore, arts that would normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of your party's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks and fills more quickly when attacking consecutively via Team Rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy and go down by 1 level if burst goes unused for multiple turns despite the gauge being at its maximum. Lastly, be aware that burst cannot be activated while 1 or more party members are knocked out. You can't hold it off for too long, so you need to be smart with it. I disagree. This kind of mechanic, especially with the kinds of buffs it brings, is so strong that it literally looks to me like use on cooldown. I might be wrong, but because of the fact that I can't hold it, it just looks like use on as soon as it's able to use. Deja vu. I feel like I've seen something similar to this in a dream before. Deja vu. I just been in this place before, higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. What? But why are we singing that now, Foxy? Hmm?
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
Nice miss. That was lovely. Good job, Wazi. Where's the bonk when you need one? There's never gonna be one. Exactly for that reason. Okay, I need to hold it. I see.
なんだ、その程度かい。
Eh? Did you just ignore my punch? Wow.
僕の番か。
What an ignorant mushroom. Not strike bell. I need... Where the hell is your impede attack? There, wild swan. Kick it. Kick that mushroom in the teeth. Don't think about it too much. Why, hello, Mr. Trashcan. Good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You never did show me your oven. Mystic Stone. You have to be thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say. There is no chest for the weary. Man. No chest for the weary. I hope you're enjoying my my cat emotes. Where is it? Equipment. What do you do? Prevents Right. Okay, just use a battle scope. Literally, the only thing it blocks is delay. Still no real AoEs. Can I hit both of them? No. Yeah, burst is strong as hell.
やれやれ任せてくれ俺の番だなスト任せて僕の番かはいさてと俺の番だな
But also, please just die already, snail. Your shell is way too tough.
よしよし上出来だ
God damn. Those snails have faces. Yes, they're very creepy. Oh, that's a scorpion-looking thing. Okay. So burst recharges quite quickly by the look of it. Especially when we're using team attacks.
まあまあだったね
The mine looks a bit warped. Some of the terrain looks unnatural. That it does. Especially the glowing mushrooms. Like, sure, glowing mushrooms aren't that unnatural, but... they're fucking moving. I mean the enemy mushrooms specifically. The purple ones are whatever, right? Bioluminescent fungi is not unusual. But... absorbing a mysterious power made this fungus hostile to animals. Emits a disorienting miasma.
私の番ですねはえや
僕の番かよし
Ah.
全力全開行くぞ
上田さ
Bonk. Bonk bonk.
私の番ねやはいは
行くぞやれやれ
私のそこよーしやー上出来かな
Yeah, that gauge is going up pretty damn might be a byproduct of the mine asthma. I don't know why you said mine. Couldn't tell you. I do not have psychic powers. Right. It's slow. It's a snail. Of course it's slow. Just gonna walk by it. Yeah. Stop.
よし一気に行くぞさてと
Can I place prod? Yes, I can. It's gonna be a bit awful regardless of where I place it, isn't it? Got him all.
私の番や
やれやれ俺の番だな
Oh, come on, Lloyd.
やれやれ
Fucking Lloyd over here. Missing his attacks.
私の番そこ
行くよ任せてくれ
I think about it, the whole mine is just wrong. Doesn't look like a typical mine at all. Even like when you're comparing it to the other mine, it looks weird.
修正功チャンス
俺の番だな
よーしはさてや
行くよ行くぞ
さてとそこよーし
行くよよしバースト発動
いいね
Just burst.
よーし
Fuck your cast. You're not doing that.
任せてくれ
行きますやー上出来かな
ナイスファイト
I would not be surprised if this place was a decent farm spot. Thanks to the burst making it easier to kill enemies. Oh. I guess I got turned around at some point. Well, with that being the case, let's go this way. wanna find me more chests. Either way, there's probably gonna be more dungeons like this. Very likely. Polka dot dress. 12 out of 61. Well, not the villain per se, no, of course not. That was much too harsh. She was only 27 years old. Not yet dulled in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics, tethered to life as an heir.
Hey, to! Say to! Hey, to! Say ha! Yeah, yeah! Say to!
Since when does your age
Yosh!
disqualify you from being a villain?
私のバキや
行くよ。せはっ任せてくれ。えってや。
Oh, I see.
さてとそこ
The more attacks we get in a row, the more the gauge will go up.
よし。やっと。やれやれ。
That just tells me that speed is even more important in this game.
行くぞ。えっと。せはっ
Somehow.
さてと
Even though, up until this point, speed has been the most important stat in the game. One way or another. Huh. Okay, so if I go down this way... there'll be another chest. Well, that makes sense, that chrono up thing would be more valuable in this case. Yeah. Oh, monster box. What's in the box? No. That's what's in the box. All kinds of nope in that box. It's a broken ladder. I guess I can't go this way. Level 85 monsters in that chest. Not happening. I am level 55. I may be brain damaged enough to do it if I had the quartz and Tio with me. But as I am now, I go in there just to die. Oh, hi, Sepith. I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shrimmer. Scrimmer? Shermer. Shermer, yes. Skirmer? Unsure. I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shermer. Why did I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked state? Because you suck. I know. You were not fancy enough. You're just normal chest. Also, don't worry. The stories are highly exaggerated. Nice. What's this box gotta say? My name is Inigo Chistoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. Fuck me. Ah. Oh, that caught me off guard so hard.
植物のものみたいだな。苔にキノコが多いみたいだけど。
どう考えてもただの鉱山跡とは思えないような場所ですよね。
光る苔というのはどこかで聞いたことがあるわ。ゼムリアゴケという名前で薬にも使われるそうだけど。
へえ、そんなものがあるのか。
でも聞いていた色とは全然違うのよね。別の種類かもしれないわ。
いや、ゼムリアゴケで合ってるよ。
え？
本来ゼムリアゴケは金色の光を放つんだけど、たまに七葉脈の影響を受けて色を変化させることがあるんだ。
そうだったの。
ちなみにキノコの方はホタルダケって種類だね。こちらは本来緑色の光を放つし、ここまで巨大化することはない。どうやら七葉脈の流れに何らかの異常があるみたいだね。
七葉脈の流れの異常
ということは、トラップを仕掛けた犯人とは関係なさそうだな。入り口の扉が壊されたのは昨日。一日やそこらでこんな風に大量に繁殖するとは思えないし。まあそうだね。
でもワジ君すごく博識だね。どこで仕入れた知識なの？
ああ、最近知り合った客に薬草とか詳しい人がいてさ、店で刺しつ刺されつしてる時にいろいろ教えてもらったってわけ。
聞くんじゃなかった。は
あ、そんなことだろうと思ったよ。
いくらホストの仕事とはいえ未成年でお酒は感心しないわね。
人聞きが悪いな。あくまでノンアルコールのカクテルなんだけど。本当かよ。
Burst can only be activated at specific times in the story, but using it effectively, when available, can greatly turn the tides of battle. Since Burst boosts attack power by 20% and automatically regenerates CP, crafts become even easier to perform. In addition to curing allied ailments, activating Burst will also cancel all enemy arts and crafts mid-charge, allowing you to maneuver out of tricky situations. Because even the highest level arts can be activated immediately, you can wipe out entire hordes of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Seize the opportunity to best exploit your enemy's elemental weaknesses by casting arts during Burst mode. Finally, don't forget to take full advantage of Burst during tough boss fights, monster chests, and so on. Have fun! This will just embolden them to make the bosses more bullshit, isn't it? That's what they put this in. That's why they put this mechanic in, to make the bosses even more bullshit than previous. You know what? I'm all for it. Make the bosses more difficult. They were super easy last game. Even the final boss felt like a bit of a joke. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself, Cyril thrust himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. I see. I feel like we missed some of the story. Now what the fuck are you and why do you have 3 heads? A mutant caterpillar that feeds on Zemuria moss. Its potent venom causes petrification. No thanks? I don't want any of that. Please and thank you.
やるじゃない。
Oh, there's a chest over here. Burst orb. Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orbment? The quartz are square. The frame is square. They should call it a squarement. That's Goldia, Jerry. Goldia. Insert laugh track here. I will be the first to say that the chest messages are not the pinnacle of like the pinnacle of writing, but they are so fun. Just the stupid random shit that you find in them is so endearing to me. Versalamander, a strange amphibious monster whose eyes are nearly vestigial. Its breath is deadly. Right. It is also dead. I forgot to use a scope on it. Fuck. Well, here we go. Please use a scope. Thank you. As soon as I get access to dark matter to be able to pull enemies in, burst is going to become such a bullshit mechanic in my favor. Just being able to stack everyone and slap them with everything feels like it should be illegal. And it might be illegal. We don't know that. It's not yet. For all we know, they could have made it so more monsters resist being moved. Kill it. Good. Getting burst up before this fight would have been a good idea. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. I'm gonna need you to heal Lloyd. Like seriously, Lloyd isn't Actually, no, you're in more trouble than the Lloyd.
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
Dead.
甘いね。
Damn.
甘いね。僕の番か。
Smack him, Wazzy.
さてとみんなありがとうございます。はい
Oh, yeah. This net is going to do so much.
電磁ネット投射。
よし。
Look at that.
いと。俺の番だ。はい。
はそこ。
僕の番か。任せてくれ。いと。まだまだいける。
Hi, that wasn't too bad. If this place has been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? Chew on that one. That's a very good question, Chest. How did you have a quartz inside you? First someone was so bad. I am very sorry to hear that, Blazeman. I get you. Trust me, I get you. I've had horrible luck in Uma for quite a while now. And I feel like it's... Admittedly, I feel like it's a lot to do with my, slightly limited card pool. There we go. Fuck me.
行くよ。行くぞ。
I do wish I had better cards, and I am aware you are in potentially in a potentially worse state than me, so I feel you. I feel you.
先に行かせてもらうよ。当然の結果かな。
What was that? Who learned what? Was it Noel? No, somebody learned something. And I don't mean Brodax too. I'm pretty sure it was something else. Whatever. We did also get a floral bottle. Prevents confusion. Right, I'm putting these on Lloyd. And those go on Ellie. Oh, we have two of them. And you can have the Axel shoes. While we're at it. Here, have a pinwheel. Actually, you have the floral bottle. Sorry, my Wi-Fi dies. Still dead. I'm on mobile data now. NEA. Yes, NEA indeed. Welcome back. Sent you my whole kitchen. Alright, let's review Mr. Trashcan's kitchen. Let's see here. Save image, because it'll be easier for me that way. To pen. Damn. Look at that. So nice and clean. Like it's never been used in its entire lifespan. I wish my kitchen was this clean. All in all, I'm gonna be completely honest. That looks pretty damn good. You got a few drawers, you got that nice counter. I see that it's an electric stove, so it's definitely safer than what I have. I have a gas one, so. But on the other hand, there are some foods that you literally cannot make without a proper fire, so I'm good with that. I will live with the fire hazard. It's not bad. I like it. Kitchen was ass, no space at all. I feel that. Well, it's hard to make stuff like the roasting eggplants or stuff like that without an actual flame. I like eggplant salad, I don't know what to tell you, so. Well, and we call it eggplant salad. It ends up being more of an eggplant paste. And you really need a proper fire to roast the eggplants. Another monster chest in here. Disgusted face. You can be disgusted all you want. It's good though. There. Since I'm all on mobile now, I gotta lurk. Yeah, that's fair. Don't waste your data talking to me. None of the art casting ones is about to go for. Is about to go in a bit, so let's see. Nah, I'd never waste my time watching you. Good. You shouldn't watch me. Get out of here. This is awful. Fine. Fine. Strike heaven.
Okay, leader. Strike heaven. Nice fight.
Instructions unclear. I have spent $1,000 to watch you. Who did you spend all that money to? I ain't seeing any of that money. Come on. Where's my $1,000 then, Playsman? What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steel, and the other steals your treasure. Time to stock up on bits and bury him in a pile of bits. I mean, I'm sure there's worse way to go. But that also seems like a waste. You probably shouldn't. I'll appreciate it if you do it, but you probably shouldn't. Oh. Okay, there's a healing station right here. Not that I would actually do it. Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? Foxy is smart about it. Imagine wasting your money on me. Ugh.
どうやらこの急鉱山の終点みたいだな。
抜け道の類は結局見つかりませんでしたね。どうしましょうか。
そうだな。危険かもしれないけど入り口に引き返すしかなさそうだ。坑道内を調べた限り他にトラップはなさそうだし。しかし解せないね。結局入り口を破壊してトラップを仕掛けた犯人は何がしたかったんだい？
そうね、この異常な内部についても直接関係はしてなさそうだし、ひょっとして人形工房を訪ねた人たちとか？
あ、
うん、確かにかなり怪しげな連中だったよね。そうだな。いや、犯人は頑丈な扉を破壊したり爆薬を使ったトラップを仕掛けている。そういう荒事をしそうなタイプには見えなくなかったか。
そうね、確かに。
一体何者の仕業なんでしょう。
仕掛けられたのが昨日で支援課に連絡があったのが今日。まるで俺たちを直接狙ったようなタイミングだけど、さすがに考えすぎか。
ロイド、どうしたの？
大丈夫ですか？
いや、とにかく一旦引き返そう。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが応援を呼んだかもしれないし。あれは上だ、気をつけろ。何？なんだこいつは。普通の魔獣じゃない。とにかく気をつけて。
体が
なんだ、力が抜けて。この振動が力を奪っているのか。まずいね。くそ、エリーとノエルだけでも。
バカなことを言わないでちょうだい。そうですよ、みんなで切り抜けないと。
今のは
暗いな。
は？
ランディ先輩、
来てくれたの？
お、
サイトもすごいタイミングじゃない。
話は後だ。このデカブツを撃破する。俺たちの全力をぶつけるぞ。
わかった。
任せて。目標を撃破します。
デカブツだ、気抜くなよ。
了解
です。行きます。
Man, the game knows me so well. I was going to replace Wazi for Randy. Randy to the rescue. Enzyte. Yes. Yes, indeed. A perfect combo of rescuers, if you ask me. Didn't get full of vigor. Bah, you only got pumped then. Time to reset. Yup. Alright, here is full of women resets, indeed. Here is the question. Are you... No, you are not susceptible to delay. Of course you're not. Why would you be?
任せてくれ。やっおっしゃ。俺の番だな。
Burning Heart.
行くぞ。
Burst. Starting burst thankfully does not count as a turn.
セット。
行きます。やあ、行きます。
What are you weak to? Mirage. Hell yeah.
私の番ね。
Do you have Mirage? Yes, you do. Oh, 3,000 damage. Huge. The crash bomb went from 100% to 30%. Woof. Let's go with Riot Star. Decent enough damage. And we can keep its strength down by slapping it with Noel. Rainbow, ow! More like. Yeah, we don't have enough for the combo anymore. Nice miss, idiot. Just smack it. Noel will need to heal. Ellie. That's fine. It still has one turn of strength down. Fuck it, just use an item. I need Ellie to be alive. Doesn't count it unless it goes through the entire hitbox. Fine.
そこだ。
行きます。さあ行きますよ。
行くぜ。
We require healing. And he doesn't have anything that could be useful there, so there we go.
行くぞ。
Tear bomb.
行くぞ。 そこだ。
Our lack of healing options really
行くぜ。
hurts here. And so does the fucking holy bullet being 60.
行きます。
60 CP is crazy.
手こず。俺の番だ。
Ooh, nice one, Wazzy.
やってや。
おっしゃ。
無駄です。
マジかよ。
まずい。
What?
まだやれる。それ。
I'm gonna need a restart here.
まずい。
今だわ。
負けるか。やってや。
まだまだ。
バースト発動。
Potentially. Unless it literally dies
やっと。
now.
負けられない。や
負けるか。やっと。
負けられない。
Holy bullet?
みんなありがとうございます。
まだまだ。
Yeah, that was useless.
行くぞ。やっと。バーニングレイジ。
立て直さないと。
Forgot to mention, since I'm able to help again now, if you want help with weeklies in Guild Wars 2, not now obviously, just let me know. Oh yeah, for sure. I actually haven't done them whole in a bit. I looked at them and I was like, yeah, fuck this. I don't feel like doing it.
さあ行きますよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。負けるか。
Bruh.
まずい。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。消えた。
今のは一体。
どうやらただの魔獣じゃなかったみてえだな。ま、なんとか倒せてよかったぜ。
さすがランディ先輩。
やれやれ。大した戦闘力だね。本当に助かったよ。
でも一体どうして。
いや、リハビリ訓練が完了してようやくお役御免になったから昼過ぎに支援課に戻ったんだ。そしたらお前らがマインツに向かったって聞いてな。せっかくだから追いかけたらちょうど騒ぎになってたってわけだ。
そうだったのか。
それじゃあひょっとして崩落していた入り口も。
ああ、マインツの行員が総出で撤去してくれたぜ。それで俺だけ先行してお前らを探そうとしたら、ひょっこりこいつまで現れてここまで連れてきてくれてな。
おそうか。やれやれ。相変わらずとんでもないね。
ザイト、ありがとう。
これはお礼にお肉でも買ってこないと。
おーい、大丈夫か。
ガンさん、皆さんも。
おう、お疲れさん。
よかった、無事だったみてえだな。
おかげさまでね。
急いで駆けつけてくださってありがとうございました。
いや、もともとこちらがあんたらに頼んだことだからな。しかしまさか急鉱山がこんなことになっていたとは。
俺たちのヒージーさんあたりが掘っていた坑道だよな。
こんな風になっているなんて聞いたことなかったけど、
そもそもどうしていきなり入り口が崩落したんだ。
とりあえず一旦町に戻りましょう。
町長さんへの報告と合わせて起きたことを全てご説明します。
After returning to mines, Lloyd and the others explained what happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid a trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again after confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals. The Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. Oh yeah, I wasn't talking about doing the weeklies now. It's not happening. I know. I know they're gonna reset by the time I'm done. Don't worry about it.
しかしいい車だよな。こんな車を自分で持てたらナンパし放題じゃねえか。
足に頼るようじゃ君もまだまだなんじゃないの？
後輩のくせに生意気な。
さすがに分が悪いわね。
ダンディ先輩のモテ自慢もワジ君にかかれば型なしですね。
ほらノエル、同じ警備隊出身なのに薄情な。
すみません。
一体何者の仕業だったんだろうな。
目的がはっきりしないのが余計に不気味な気がするわね。
あの爆薬もどこで調達したんでしょう。警備隊でもほとんど使われていないものですけど。
大方急鉱山に残っていた葉っぱを使ったとかじゃないの？ま、僕も火薬についてはあんまり詳しくないけどさ。
いや違うな。
へえ。
何か知っているの？
入り口のあたりに漂っていた硝煙だが、調合されて 1,2 年くらいの新しい爆薬の匂いだった。しかもかなり高性能のやつだ。
そうなのか。
でもよくご存知ですね。
火薬を使った重火器は完全に廃れたわけじゃない。正規軍じゃめったに使われないが、未だに好んで使う物好きもいる。特にイエーガーあたりに
な。まさか。
それって。
あくまで可能性の話さ。ちなみに今火薬式の重火器が一番使われてるのはエレボニアだ。今もラインフォルト社がラインナップを残してるからな。
そうだったんですか。
さすがに詳しいね。しかしエレボニアか。嫌な符号が重なるね。ああ、昨日のこともあるしな。
なんだ、なんかあったのか？
ええ、実は。
遊びにエレボニアのスパイかよ。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったが、
単なるスパイというより情報将校と言うべきだろう。通商会議を前にして情報収集をしているだけかもしれないけど、どうも一緒にいた赤毛の子が気になるんだよな。
あの子ね。
君にとってはトラウマになったみたいだね。
なんだなんだ、まさか色っぽい話かよ。
その実は。
へえ。
あの子の話はやめましょう。まったくイリアさんにセクハラされるリーシャさんの気持ちが分かった気がするわ。
すごい説得力だな。でもいつの間にか懐に入り込まれていたし、ただの民間人じゃないのは間違いないと思う。
そういえば西クロスベル街道で会った人も帝国方面から来たんですよね。そういえばあの人も赤毛だったっけ。
ああ、言われてみれば。レクター大尉とあの子は赤毛でも色合いが違ったけど、考えてみればあの子と赤眼の男はそっくりな色だったかもしれない。あれ、
ひょっとして
つまり俺の赤毛もそいつらに似てるってわけだ。
もしかしなくても心当たりがあるみたいだね。
参ったな。そうきたかよ。
That confirms it. That was definitely Randy's dad.
なあ、ランディ。と、こんな時に。はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
バニングス、私だ。
ああ、ダドリーさん。出張と聞いていましたが、お戻りになったんですね。
ああ、昼過ぎにな。エマ君から話は聞いた。世話になったようだな。
いえ、気にしないでください。それよりも何かあったんですか。
ああ、一応お前たちにも伝えておこうと思ってな。ルバーチェア土地の新たな所有者が決まった。クリムゾン商会という会社だ。
クリムゾン商会。ヘイユーではないんですか。
連中の裏をかくようにして電撃的に契約が結ばれたらしい。どうやら帝国方面からの裏工作もあったらしいな。
帝国方面から。一体どういう会社なんですか。
帝都でノイエ・ブランという高級クラブを経営している会社だ。クロスベル市にもその支店が1年ほど前にオープンしている。その会社がクロスベルに本格的に進出してきたわけだ。
ですが当然ただの会社ではないんですよね。
ああ、オルランドはそこにいるか。
ランディですか。ええ、先ほど合流したので。
クリムゾン商会については奴から話を聞くといい。また夜にでも連絡する。
どうしたの。
何やらきな臭そうな話をしてたみたいだけど。
なるほどな。ルバーチェの跡地を狙ったか。ノエル、町に着いたら歓楽街に寄ってくれねえか。裏通りの手前まで頼む。
それは構いませんけど。
ランディ、クリムゾン商会っていうのはどういう会社なんだ。
ああ、高級クラブノイエ・ブランを経営する帝国籍の会社。しかしその実態は良平だ。赤い星座が持っている資金調達用のダミー会社だ。
用事も済んだし、そろそろ帰るとしようかな。おっと、その前に急鉱山とやらに寄っておくか。
せいぜい気をつけて。僕の方はこのままお役目に入らせてもらうよ。
せいぜい頑張りたまえ。そうそう、今回の計画での我々の割り振りが決まったよ。こちらの方は私と七中が担当することになりそうだ。
へえ、あの人が来るのか。ま、今回はいろいろと面倒な連中も動きそうだし、いい判断かもしれないね。
そういうことさ。それとアストラルコードの運用レポートも頼んだよ。低レベルのネットワーク環境でどこまで進化を発揮できるか興味があるからね。
はいはい、暇な時にまとめておくよ。それでは大いなるマスターのために。
偉大なるマスターのために。
それじゃあ誰も見ていないけど、お約束と行かせてもらおうかな。執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネルラ。これよりマスターの代理として減塩計画の見届けを開始する。
ランディ、
追いかけましょう。
Burst gauge has been deactivated. It just occurred to me that the one you unlocked the stronger team attack with would be the later one, since Randy came back first, which is Tio. Yeah, it is just coincidence. The story wouldn't have changed, but I wonder if they did that on purpose. They probably knew that people like Tio a lot, and they were like, hey, fuck you. Somehow Campanella's portrait is quite similar to Sky. I mean, he was drawn to be cute in that one as well, so they didn't have to change much even, or they wouldn't change much even in the new art style. Pretty sure he knows the player is watching. I'm gonna guess probably not. I'm just gonna say he's definitely a theater kid. The burst gauge will be temporarily disabled after the climax of each chapter. However, it will become available again when the story approaches another climactic point. Once that happens, the burst gauge will reappear in the top right corner of the screen. Be sure to watch out for it. Lovely. Oh, she's at 1 HP. How nice. There we go. He was aware he was being watched during a vision in Third Sky. Well, yes, but that wasn't just the player watching that. That was also the characters watching him. In story, in world, he was being watched.
シャーリー。
Okay, not his dad. Close enough.
久しぶりだね、ランディに。
2年ぶりか。変わってないようだな。
ランディ。
昨日の人たち。
怪しい連中が揃い踏みか。
やっぱり彼氏、このおっさんの身内だったか。そっくりな髪の色だったからまさかとは思ったけどよ。
レクター隊、どうしてあなたがここに？
今回の買収について何か関係しているんですか？
ああ、ちょいと裏工作をな。いやー、なんとかヘイウェのメガネを出し抜けてよかったぜ。
楽しみだな。
東方人外の時は撤退したけど、今度は思いっきり遊べそう。
東方人外。
去年カルバードでヘイウェとやらかした戦争か。なあおじき、どうしてクロスベルに来た？一体何をするつもりだ？
ビジネスに決まってるだろう。それよりもランドルフ、貴様に伝えておくことがある。兄貴が言ったぞ。半年ほど前だ。西風の頭と相打ちだった。
長年の宿敵同士である東進と両兵王の決着。もうほんとすごかったんだから。
そうか。あのクソ親父、最後まで戦いながら行ったってことかよ。満足そうだっただろう。
うん、すっごく楽しそうだった。いいなあ、シャーリーもあんな相手が欲しいよ。
ま、兄貴も悔いはないだろう。どこぞで迷ってる不肖の息子のこと以外はな。休暇は終わりだ、ランドルフ。いずれ話があるから体を開けておくがいい。
またね、ランディに。
そんじゃ、お疲れさん。
ランディ。
ランディ先輩。
あの二人、ランディの。
ああ、赤い星座の副団長シグムント・オルランド、その娘で部隊長の一人シャーリー・オルランド。俺のおじきといとこで最強最悪の戦記どもだ。
Oh, that was it for chapter 1.
お疲れ様でした。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。わわ、大変でしたね。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Medal of Valor. Wonder what that does. Out of sight, out of mind. God fucking damn it. You get it? Because we got out of the mine. Ay, ay, ay. This game. No, no, no. Out of sight, out of mind. You know what? As much as this would be a good time to end, I don't want to cliffhang. I don't want to leave it on this cliffhanger. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know what Randy has to say. So let us continue. Never mind, he's not saying anything. The West Zemuria Trade Conference. Proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Dieter Kroes. The international summit was set to honor a number of prominent heads of state. Host a number, not honor, dumbass. The dumbass is me. Yes. Proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Dieter Kroes, the international summit was set to host a number of prominent heads of state. There we go. Silly. Additionally, the opening of the conference would double as the unveiling of Crossbell's new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 arch tall, the structure marked the continent's first true skyscraper and was gathering attention all across Zemuria. One day remained before the international dignitaries' arrival in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of Orcus Tower. In light of this, the Special Support Section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on security measures.
以上が明日から3日間の通商会議の警備体制となります。ベルガード、タングラム門および国境付近にはすでに警備隊による検問体制が敷かれています。市内に関してはジョリッジ課長、ドノバン警部。
ああ、広域防犯課では総員を市内巡回に当たらせている状態だ。会議終了まではフル稼働だな。
ニカは駅、空港、商業区画を特に重点的に警戒しているぜ。こちらも会議終了までは総員で当たることになりそうだ。
なお警備対策本部は捜査一課で運営している状況です。考えられる限りの非常事態に対応できると自負していますが、
どんなに厳重な警備体制も決して完璧ではありえない。そこでうちの出番ってわけだ。
ええ、お伝えしているようにセルゲイ課長には障害担当として対策本部に詰めていただき、警備隊方面との連絡も受け持っていただけると。
やれやれ、人使いが荒いこった。
とにかくいろんなところに顔を突っ込んでるからな。それで資格をついたやり方で有利な捜査体制を確立する。
絡め手のセルゲイの面目躍如ということだな。
よしてくださいよ、な昔の話。
絡め手のセルゲイですか？
なるほどという呼ばれ方ですね。
昔の話だ、昔の。それでこいつらに関してはいいんだな。
ええ、構いません。彼らにはしばらく友軍として動いてもらおうと思います。
友軍ということは
通常の支援活動を行いながら何かあればバックアップに回れるようにするんですね。
ああ、その通りだ。遊撃士協会と同じスタンスだが、彼らに頼り切るわけにもいかん。それに あんな連中が入り込んできた以上、予想外の事態への保険は欲しい。
あんな連中。
赤い星座だな。
ああ、両兵団赤い星座、ゼムリア大陸西部において最強と言われる両兵団の一つだ。現在多数の所属メンバーがクロスベル入りしていることが確認されている。ちなみに1年ほど前、あのヘイユエと共和国方面で大規模な抗争を起こしたらしい。
物騒な連中だな。
ってことはこの町でヘイユエと抗争の続きをするつもりなのか？
いえ、基本的に両兵団はミラによって動く連中です。以前争っていたとはいえ、再び争う理由にはなりません。そうだな、オルランド。
まあな、縄張りを重視するマフィアと違って両兵団にはミラと戦場が全てだ。昨日の敵は今日の味方、その逆も日常茶飯事にあり得る。その意味で以前の構想を引っ張るというのはねえだろう。
そうなると一つの謎が浮上してくるわけだ。どうして赤い星座がクロスベル入りしたのかっていう。
一家でも探ってはいるが、その目的は未だ判明していない。ただ帝国政府の後押しを受けているのは確実なようだな。
通商会議に関係することで何かを行おうとしている。もしくは共和国系のヘイユエの台頭を抑えるのが狙いでしょうか。
ま、どちらもあり得るだろう。いずれにせよ通商会議において無視できる要素じゃないってのは間違いなさそうだな。
ええ、無論です。ちなみに赤い星座だが、クロスベル市の周辺にも何度か足を伸ばしているらしい。もし各地を回ることがあれば、そのあたりの動向も探ってほしい。
了解しました。それでは支援要請に対応しつつ赤い星座の情報収集を行います。
何かありましたら各方面に応援に行きますので、いつでも連絡してください。
お、頼りにしてるぜ。
遠慮なく頼らせてもらうぞ。
Chapter 2 The West Zemuria Trade Conference. International kerfuffle is what it is. Alright, let's play some Pom Pom Party. That's why we're staring at the screen, right? The... let's see. Dangerous monster, the Sepeth Demon. Again? On Older Morica Road. It's probably a lot of them. I've been informed that there is a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient texts in Stargazer's Tower. Naturally, as librarian, I'm quite keen to get my hands on them. Could you please help us with our preliminary assessment? Okay. Dr. Sayland, St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology, has an urgent request. On a related note, we also have the results of the drug analysis you requested. Please come to St. Ursula's Medical College reception desk at your earliest convenience. And I'm requesting that the Special Support Section participate in a CGF training exercise. Come to Tangram Gate once you are prepared.
緊急度が高そうなのは警備隊とウルスラ病院からか。でもあのダグラス教官から呼ばれることになるなんてな。
ダグラス教官、警備隊の副司令になった方よね。
ああ、副司令になられる前は警察学校の教官をされていたんだ。基礎体力の向上から格闘訓練、トンファーによる制圧術なんかをみっちり叩き込まれたよ。
もともと警備隊のホープとして期待されていた方だったんです。でもあの前警備隊司令に疎まれて官職に回されたらしくて。
俺も演習で世話になったが、凄まじくタフな兄さんだよな。戦闘力で言ったら多分警備隊ナンバーワンなんじゃないか。
なるほど、ずいぶんすごそうな方ね。でも警備隊との関係を考えると一度お会いしておきたいわね。
ああ、挨拶がてら行ってみよう。それとウルスラ病院に新たに赴任した教授からか。
ヨアヒムに代わって薬学と神経科の両部門を引き継ぐ人物。まあどうしても警戒しちまうな。
でもこのセイランドっていうのはどこかで聞いたことがあるね。確かレミフェリアあたりで有名な名前じゃなかったっけ。
レミフェリアの医療メーカーでセイランド社というところがあるわね。太閤家ともゆかりのある名家だけど、その関係者の可能性はあるかも。
そうなるとそこまで怪しい人物じゃなさそうだけど、まあいい。例の薬についての話もあるみたいだし、ウルスラ病院にも行かなくちゃな。君の憧れのお姉さんもいるみたいだしね。ナース服が凄まじく似合ってる聖女様みたいな人なんだって。いや、セシル姉は昔からお世話になっているだけで。っていうかワジ、面識ないのになんで知ってるんだよ。
悪い悪い、俺が話しちまった。
ランディ、お前な。
ロイド、ちょっと動揺しすぎだわ。
結構図星みたいですね。確かに素敵な人だったからわかる気がしますけど。
まあそれはそれとして、その先生に会う前にセシル姉には話を聞いておきたいかな。ヨアヒムが残したダメージから病院が立ち直れているかも心配だし。
そうね。あ、でもしずくちゃんは今日は町に来ているのよね。さっきキーヤちゃんがギルドに遊びに行ってたし。
ああ、今日は一日しずくちゃんと遊ぶんだって張り切って出かけていったな。ギルドにいるだろうから時間があったら行ってみよう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
しずくっていうのはあの風の牽制の娘だっけ。
なあ、ちょうどキーボーと同じくらいの年になるな。あのお堅いおっさんの娘とは思えないくらいのいい子だぜ。
しずくちゃん可愛いですよね。フランも会ったことがあるらしくてすごく騒いでいましたよ。
なるほどね。となると今日は挨拶がてらクロスベル各地を回るわけだ。赤い星座って連中の動向なんかも探りながら。ワジ、
君ね。
ああ、いい。こいつのツッコミももっともだ。元身内が言うのもなんだが、あの連中は正直シャレにならねえ。多分 急降山に爆薬を仕掛けたのも連中の可能性が高いだろうしな。
ランディ、
そんな風に決めつけなくてもいいんじゃ。
おじきとシャーリー、あの二人のことはよく知っている。断言はできねえが、支援家の力量を試したんだ。古巣を捨てた俺が流れ着いたのがどの程度やれる場所なのか。
それだけのために。
別に害があるわけじゃない。単なる好奇心であんなことをやれるような連中ってわけだね。
ああ、あの程度のトラップなんざ連中には挨拶程度ってことだ。その意味じゃせっかく戻りはしたが、俺一人で連中の動向を調べた方が。
だったらなおさらだ。確かに赤い星座というのは放置できる連中じゃないだろう。クロスベルへの来訪目的にしても帝国政府との関係にしても、いずれ突き止めていく必要がある。ただしあくまで特務支援家としてだ。
ロイド、
俺たちにはランディが必要だし、ランディを一人にするつもりもない。ランディだって一人で動いて何かできる見込みはないんだろう。だったら勝手に動くなんて言わないでくれ。相変わらず大した口説き文句だね。
でもその通りですよ。こういう時に力を合わせるのが特務支援家なんですよね。
ええ、もちろんよ。あの教団事件でも私たちは全員の力を合わせて立ち向かった。ランディ、今回も同じではないの？
悪い、つまらないことを言いかけたみてえだ。
はあ、まったくだ。とにかく車もあることだし、今日は支援要請を片付けながら郊外を回ってみよう。ベルガード門やアルモリカ村にも足を伸ばしてもいいかもしれない。
そうね、久しぶりだし。そういえばソーニャ司令の方はベルガード門にいらっしゃるのよね。
ええ、そのはずです。通商会議に向けての対応で忙しくされていると思いますけど。
ミレイユのやつもいるはずだし、そっちに顔を出してもいいかもな。
それじゃあ出かけるとしようか。
Yes, 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 support members. I understand how they... Why did you change it? You had the right idea to put Randy in my party. Why did you change it? God damn it, game. There.
なあ、ランディ。
お、なんだロイド。
そのお父さんのことだけど。
ああ、それか。別に気にすることはねえぜ。あの世界じゃ珍しくもねえ話だ。それに段を抜けた時に俺と親父は縁を切っている。何も感じないわけじゃねえが、サバサバしたもんだぜ。
そっか。でも気が向いたらいろいろと聞かせてくれよな。一応リーダーとして相談に乗れることがあるかもしれないしさ。ごめん、ちょっと生意気だったか。
違う違う。なんだかんだ言ってお前も成長してると思ってな。お兄さん感慨深いぜ。
あのな。
気が向いたら相談するかもしれない。その時はよろしく頼むぜ。
あれ、何してるの？
二人とも忘れ物？
ごめん、すぐ行く。
そんじゃあぼちぼちお仕事を始めるとすっか。
Yay, we can now access all of Crossbell with the car, except we're gonna have to walk everywhere anyway to get all the boxes before we can do that. But first, we gotta cry about not being able to shop. I'm gonna need a lot of money. Ooh-wee. Let's check out the exits real quick. Can I go on every one of the fields? Yes, I can. Yeah, so you know how I was saying I wasn't gonna end? Yeah, I lied. I thought Randy was gonna have more to say. He didn't. I probably should have ended there, but I'm in a good spot to grind, and I really need to grind me some money. And I have this sneaking suspicion that nobody wants to watch that. Because I wouldn't want to watch that. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna end it here. And by tomorrow I should have enough money to at least buy all of the gear that I need. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I'm gonna go find something to eat in a moment. So, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated, as always. And I shall be seeing you all tomorrow with more Trails to Azure. Bye!